Hello,
right.
everybody.
It is time
Once
for
again.
Pocatello Pugilists for
Totally
our
in
monthly.
pieces. Can't deny it, can't pretend.
Welcome everyone. We're gonna go play some games. We got Smash Brothers Ultimate coming up. And,
Multiple games of Smash Brothers even. You
it's
might even
true.
see 2 or maybe even 3 games of Smash Ultimate. Who
Yep.
knows how many that number could get to? 6? Maybe even 7.
Yeah, it's a high
So,
number.
We've been invaded by Rexburg, so
Yeah, they've
be
all
fun.
shown up strong. There was talk of doing a team battle.
Rexburg usually tends to do really well. Like we've been talking about it before, but
They're a strong group. So.
Rexburg is borderline like the national sport of BYU Idaho. So
Right.
sorry, what? Yeah. Yeah, like Smash Brothers and BYU Idaho, for whatever reason, hand in hand, like Rexburg and Smash Ultimate. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. They should just embrace it. That's stupid. But it is Smash. You know,
Yeah.
fun fact, my uncle is the architect of the music building of BYUI.
Wow.
So, hey, but yeah, Rexburg, pretty strong scene for the region, so definitely going to be looking at a lot of new faces we don't normally see on stream. Yeah.
About to start. You're good.
So,
You're good.
And the plus side is, I don't know any of them. I know there's a Link player who's considered very good, and I saw Banjo-Kazooie. I like Link, so I'll be looking forward to that. We've also got, I believe, Foster Draken on stream, who's been showing up a little while for a few times. Got a good Ness, got a Steve, so see where we go with that.
Yeah, let me get this all set up. Cloud and all Venus.
Taco Bell is
I didn't
mandatory.
go that bad, but yeah.
Oh yeah, Mewtwo versus Cloud.
There you go.
There's Smash 4 if you ever saw it before. Good parry. Oh! You need these?
How do you get?
Button here.
Oh, interesting. All right.
So,
Sure.
I believe you're more familiar with these players than I am.
I'm more familiar with Mysterion, not so much Paul Venus.
Yeah, Paul Venus is not... Oh, I thought Bowser Rockman was on stream. Oh yeah, Paul Venus is... He's got a couple other options as well. Likes to keep things very grounded with Shadow Ball, sort of use that to cover a lot of approach options. But it looks like... Oh, what do you say the name of the Cloud player was?
What?
The name of the Cloud player?
Paul Venus.
Oh, Paul Venus is on Cloud?
No, Paul Venus is on, left. No, words.
There's no Paul Venus for the Mewtwo, but...
It should be reversed. What are we doing?
Yeah.
How do you switch them?
Wait, hold on a second. Swap teams and swap the characters if we can, because I'm 90% sure that Paul Venus is playing Mewtwo.
Yeah,
I'd be very surprised if he wasn't.
Mysterion plays Cloud.
Okay, let's just go ahead and change.
Well, I swapped it. But
Oh yeah. Switch the names, but didn't switch the characters down here, so we can fix this if I can learn the alphabet, anyways. Big ask, I know, but we'll get there.
Cloud's the right there.
Oh, it starts with letter C.
Oh, that's an icon.
Oh, you can go. Well, you can change the colors too. Wow, that's it. Yeah. Look at all the power at our disposal. We are not responsible with all of this. I don't think we've been trusted, but oh, looks like we moved to a little stock lead for Paul Venus.
Yeah, no, Cloud literally has Mysterion at stack. Yeah, no, I get it. No, Mysterion 5, he recently joined Smash about 2 semesters ago now. He's definitely one of the lower ranked players, but he's a very consistent player to come to the tournament. Loses game 1, unfortunate, but we can see how he might be able to make it back.
Down here.
Down here, there we go. And just automatically updates?
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
So yeah. So is he like solo Cloud main? Do we have any other things we might be seeing?
He knows he plays a few different characters. He's still trying to find how to.
So just like trying to find his voice.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have good Wi-Fi at home, and he lives like way outside of Rexburg, so he can only come to the tournaments.
Oh,
which makes it a struggle because he's like, I want to play online, I want to play against players to get better, but he doesn't quite have that.
Yeah, it's a tough one. That's the situation I've been in. I was like on the grind a lot, and then season 2 happened, and I moved.
Was that a character swap?
Was it? Yes, switching to Marth. So it looks like he's sort of focusing on like sword characters, fundamentals, things like that. Really good place to start. Marth is pretty effective. A little bit interesting going Marth over Lucina at just a beginner level, just since typically you'd want to do. You could make the argument that it seems to be a little bit easier for beginners if you're trying to.
Oh no, he got
no.
pineappled.
Ooh,
Yeah,
boy.
When I saw the Pocatello stages, I'm like, this is zany.
Pocatello, I think I'm in favor of weird stage lists, but
Sure.
I also
think
understand
that-
that I'm a Virtua Fighter 3 fan at heart.
Sure.
So if you don't know Virtua Fighter 3 stage lists,
We do not.
that game had some creative decisions by Sega. We'll say that there's a reason they never repeated them, but
Sure. All right, let's see if Mr. can make this comeback. I think that he's doing some good damage. If he gets a good tipper, honestly, I think he can make it back. I think that his Marth definitely has some attributes of success as long as he goes for more safe stuff, more passive stuff, because Marth honestly does really well just being a passive defensive fighter. He does not need to be aggressive. Aggressive certainly looks cool for Marth,
oh yeah, it's
but I think
the
that
flash.
a
The
good
substance
Marth
is
being able to space well. Oh no, he tried to go for the parry. Unfortunate. Gets shadow balled. He's on his last stock now. Let's see if he can do something. He's looking for all these kill moves, but I think that's the problem. He's looking to make kill moves as opposed to just looking for percent, trying to get him off stage.
yeah.
Because Mewtwo can do so well if you give him advantage, and at the moment, Paul Venus is running away
Oh.
with his lead.
Oh, guess I wanted to get up. Oh, just out of space for the Shadow Ball combo.
Oh no, he tried to go for the read. Oh, he was facing away though, so he couldn't get stunned by the down B. Ends
Oh.
up getting the counter.
Hey,
gets
on the
kill.
map.
Let's see him make this comeback.
Yeah, we've
That'd
got a
be
lot of good
awesome.
decisions we need to make in a row, though, if we're going to make this happen.
I think it's possible as long as he can play a bit more passive. Doesn't need to go for all the crazy
That's a
stuff.
good start.
Look at this. Look at that.
Oh,
As long as he doesn't go for counters, he doesn't go for smash attacks, he might be able to make it. Unfortunately, not.
oh well.
Ends up getting 2-0'd.
2-0 by Paul Venus. Well done there. Let me see which ones. So yeah, it's a good game one there. Where's the screen? Sorry, we switched these up a little bit. I'm trying to find
Hello
out where
there.
all of them are, so I can just experiment here for a second. Versus screen. Oh wow, this has got animations.
I guess
Look at
so.
these. That's fancy. Everything have these now? Wow.
Yeah, that's the versus screen for at the
So,
beginning.
I don't know who's up next, but reasonable start to today. Just get some Mewtwo action. We'll be seeing good chance we'll be seeing quite a bit of him. So I can't find the one that's just the camera for the players, but that's okay. I'll just go for here for now. Who's up next?
It was 2-0 for Paul Venus.
Yeah, bring it up. I think it's one of the things that's really key about Smash. I think having a strong local scene is really good.
Oh, double and Kelpie G. All right.
All right, so
Where is that? How do you look that up then?
you'd go in. Well, I think we need to type them in. I don't believe they've been in before. Oh, that one.
There it is. This one? Any one of these lines? There we go.
Nice.
All right. So
So
not load in. What? Try this one. Nope, it's still strange. And now it's not even showing. Has the set started officially?
looks like they're setting buttons at the moment.
I'm talking about on StarGG
Oh.
specifically. I don't know how this software works, but usually just use Ultimate Stream Tool. There's a lot of similarities in some aspects, but not in others.
Gotcha. I'm not familiar with
Okay.
Ultimate Stream Tool, so. So as far as the players go, I'm unfamiliar. So
On the right is Kelpie, I believe. On the left is the other guy. I don't know who the other guy is. Right, where did I have it now?
up
right
to.
there.
There we
are.
go.
Hooray! Now. All right, awesome.
Yeah, and I'm not familiar with either player. So Kelpie G.
Excuse me. Interesting.
Okay.
Looks like Kelpie's going. Olimar.
I'm gonna go lose real quick. Give me a second.
Kelpie's going Greninja. What do I do here? Right here? That's it. There we go. Got it. Alright, I can take a commentary too. Good job. You want to hop on? Alright. That's fine. Yeah, Olimar. Alright, so, Kelpie G. Oh, wait, okay. Whoa, strike that, reverse it. Oh, wow, that's a quick first stock. Actually, we don't have any really Olimar character players on our team. We have one or two, but they're not high up in the ranking. But it looks like he's doing pretty well right now. I know that the battle plan when it comes to most Olimar players is simply maintaining center stage, spamming Pikmin, and trying to get the strong ones. Usually, when it comes to sometimes you'll end up seeing like triple purple. But I don't know the official stats of Olimar. It seems like a pretty obnoxious character to learn, honestly. Hey, open mic if anyone wants to join in. Oh wait, why is it? Yes, it is. At the moment, Kelpie G is currently at 129%. They're at both of the 2 stocks. Let's see. Up throw does kill though with the yellow. What was that? Yellow or blue? Yeah, and he hasn't quite been the highest ranking, so I haven't actually ever had the pleasure of fighting him.
Yeah, I fought him a couple.
Looks like O-Double's running away with his lead right now.
Well,
Look how fast. It's barely even. It's about to be. Oh yeah, no, this is 8 minutes. I forgot. Or 7 minutes. So I guess it's been 2 minutes now.
What brings in the monster?
Ooh, ends up just crossing out to the other side of the stage. Kelpie is not sure how to approach here. Oh, gets the dash attack up air. Let's see what he can do. Tries to go for an up B Hydro Pump to try and get him off stage longer. Doesn't quite hit it though. And now he's not in center stage again. Fax is dead. Well played for Kelpie. Whoopsie, these are not. Right.
I don't know if Kelpie's playing a lot of.
And picking characters, we'll see how they go with the next one. The crazy thing to me with this rule set has to just be the 8 minute. We'd still probably time people out with that. Yeah, Rexburg's unfortunately fairly campy. Oh, we're not in Rexburg anymore. Alright, honestly, I think that top platform is camping. Oh, it ends up getting the up air into a jab block. Very nice. Alright, I tried to get on the platform, I think, to reset his jumps. Doesn't quite get it. Gets on stage anyway. And now he's in center stage with all 3 Pikmin out. I think that the thing that's going to have to work the most is trying to go for dash grabs and dash attacks. That's how he's going to have to start and initiate these situations. Ends up being the forwarder. Actually, Kelpie G is in advantage now this game. A very interesting turn from last game where he was essentially being locked hard. Yeah. Mixing up his aerials, mixing up his recovery. He's getting to the top of the platform there with that up B. That up is actually strong enough, and because of how short Olimar is, not able to quite catch it in time. Maybe we'll be able to catch it this time now that he sees it coming. Oh, I'm surprised that he even took that option. I think it worked out though. Let's see. Oh! Tried to go. Oh no! Hit too fast. And now, honestly, he's a max rage ninja now, which is very scary because an F smash and a forward smash, very strong. Ooh, ends up getting the neutral B, gets some more damage on. And honestly, this is all great for LPG. Getting this chip damage on early before he dies, if he's even going to die, which is likely. We're going to be seeing him be able to keep this lead. He's at 178% though. Ends up dying. Fair enough. He has a 45% deficit though. Ends up, but it looks like LPG is planning on increasing it. Tried to go for that, but was that the neutral air, Omar? The spinny one? I think that's a neutral air. Tried to go for a gimp off stage, get him off stage longer. Didn't quite get it though. Yeah. Honestly, it's interesting though that Kelpie's able to. Oh no! Now they're even. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's trying to go for the kill move. You gotta go for. There it is. Was that a forward tilt? I think that was the forward tilt. Yeah. O double is very good at keeping his composure when it comes to this, it looks like. Letting Greninja come onto him, shielding and just counterattacking. What's up? And now he has the purple Pikmin. He has 2 purple Pikmin actually. What that means. Oh no!
God, no!
No! That's unfortunate. That is 2-0 for O double. O double 1-2-0. We'll see who's on next. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Huh?
No, honestly,
You know, I think you might be muted.
That's all that
Oh,
happened.
you were muted.
Oh, really?
I fixed it.
Oh.
It's fine. All right,
Oh,
hand
well.
it over.
Okay.
All right, 95 Rogan versus Java now. Rip the kelp, indeed. You want to come in? All right, joining me on the mic is Kelpie G. How do you feel about that match?
Honestly, I can't complain too much. That's the first time I've played Greninja in bracket.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, 1 second. Mute. Your mic mute is right here. You're not muted right now, but I'm gonna ask you to.
This button?
Yep.
Nick.
You can see when you're talking, that light's up
Okay.
there, that
Yeah, I
light's up
see it.
there. I'm gonna mute myself. I was about to yell though, so mute yourself. All right, back on the mic.
Oh yeah. KLPG here. Yeah.
So I'm assuming we're going to be seeing a Banjo versus a Palutena,
Probably.
and I am pretty interested in that. I'm
Yeah.
preemptively going to put that in right now.
It's either going to be
Like
a Banjo Palu or Banjo Gunner. But I would assume we start off with the Palu.
I would assume so as well, but you don't know for sure.
He's saying he's starting to pick up the Gunner a little bit. But
Did you see him beat Bug with it?
yeah, he was telling. I didn't see it, but he told me about
Did you
it.
see the Twitch clip?
No, I have not seen it yet.
He ended up throwing. So he went with the Samus charge shot, neutral B. For
Oh
the
yeah, he
V-Gunner.
did tell me about
He
that.
shoots at Bug. Bug, Kazuya reflects it back, and then he uses his own reflector and kills Kazuya at, I think it was like 5%.
Yeah, I think Grogan was saying it was 14. I don't remember for sure though.
Still hilarious.
Still ridiculous though.
It's so good to see Kazuya's reflect finally get reflected back at
Yeah,
him.
especially because
I mean, have you seen... Bug's got a clip on me somewhere out there where he ended up reflecting both my Galga and my Hydrant. And I was at 0% and it killed me.
oh yeah, 100%. Because
Like, Galga on its own, when reflected, does 57 damage.
really,
Yes.
like off one hit, or is that if it
Off
gets a
both
double
hits.
loop?
And it almost always gets the double loops.
Dang, 57?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
It's absurd.
Looks like we're just going over some settings, making sure everything's good.
What are they writing down here? Gentlemen? Oh, looks like they're gentlemaning to a different stage.
Oh.
Huh?
You told them? Oh. You might want to remind them. Looks like we're...
Looks like they were wanting gentlemen's, but it looks like the TO is not allowing it. Maybe they're gentlemening to 6 to 7 minutes as opposed to 8.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. They do play some
play campy
slower characters, so they're both
I'm very
going to be...
curious. I believe that Rogan has won this match historically. I think that Java has gotten a lot better recently when it comes to some of his matches, and I wouldn't be surprised if he just went ahead and got a game or two off. I know this whole tournament, I believe, is 2 out of 3 though, so
Yeah.
we'll see how that goes.
I think until you get to top 8, maybe.
Nope.
No?
It was 2 out of 3 the entire way through.
Oh.
Stage picks are still in process. Finally gets town.
And we are seeing the Banjo
Banjo
Palu.
and Palu.
Well, we're in for a long one, but it'll be fun.
This will certainly be interesting to see. I think that this is one thing that's interesting that Rogan's not used to is these moving platforms.
Yeah.
I would what's going on here?
Oh, what happened?
Maybe wrong controls.
Oh, it looked like they picked the right one. Is maybe...
Oh, maybe someone's connected. Oh, someone's connected on the controllers. Oh,
It's not me. I run wireless. Wired, I mean.
wired. Yeah, no. Someone must have been connected and messing with it though.
Huh.
That's unfortunate.
That is. This will be an interesting matchup because Rogan has to get in.
I'm going to assume they're going to be going on town again in characters.
Yeah.
So what my theory is that Rogan is going to lose or get close to losing this first game because he's not used to the movement of the platforms on town.
Yeah.
He's used to the somewhat stationary movement of town. And for example, that center platform moving up and down, that's going to be something that he's not going to account for.
Yeah, especially with
Banjo
his
and Kazooie
combos.
very much works well with moving platforms. But I think that what Rogan's going to have to do is learn to adapt to those and then move in from that.
Yeah. Palu can get a lot from platform extension, so as soon as Rogan can get used to the moving platforms, he should be good. But we'll see how well he can get used to it. And another big player is actually getting in because Banjo has that egg and bomb to zone out a little bit, and
It's a good starting combo. Ends up getting hit by the side B. When you're playing against Pocatello, you gotta learn to avoid those side Bs.
Oh yeah, those side Bs will do so much. You don't know
What's
how
crazy?
to deal with them.
Galaga for Pac-Man, other than Palutena side B, cannot be like deleted. They can only be like reflected or like pocketed.
Really?
Like it even deletes key for side B. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
But yeah, it looks like Rogan's doing a bit better than I anticipated for this first game. There's no longer platforms, what I think there's about to be. Yep, it's the side platforms. It's the Kalos formation. And they're moving in and out. This is actually pretty bad for Palu, I think. Let's see how Java might be able to capitalize on this. He hasn't had a stock taken. Ends up side being through it. Really smart, actually.
That was very good. Didn't look like Rogan was ready for it.
Look, Rogan was ready for it, but I think that honestly that
Almost.
gets the little egg, gets the down tilt, tried to go for a forwarder. I thought I was expecting him to go for a side.
We're just gonna go
Tried to
for
go for a Hail Mary side B, did not get it. He's down to one side B on this stock. We're gonna see what he can do. Tried to go for a confirm into the up air, did not quite get it. Gets the F smash. Ooh,
big stuff.
this is super even. Look at the
It is
percentage.
very even. 1% difference.
Out of was it Wonder Wings? Yeah, it's out of. That's the term. That's the name.
Yeah, I think he's out of Wonder Wings.
Gets killed by that. No, never mind.
High
This is a
five.
big old stage.
Banjo is quite heavy too.
Banjo's a heavier character than people anticipate too. Oh, tried to go for the smash attack one, but I think he missed a misinput and went for the shorter range one. Ooh, just gets the straight up dash attack. That dash attack is strong. Oh, pops the balloon.
There
Good job,
you go.
Rogan. You deserve that stock for popping the balloon.
Hard work right there, popping
work.
that balloon, and he was immediately rewarded with a kill for it. Good stuff,
It's
though.
good karma.
Good karma, of course. I feel like if you pop the balloon, it should just be an
Twitch,
automatic
you gotta
win.
clip all the balloon pops. Otherwise, you're doing a terrible job, chat.
Maybe get a counter in the chat too.
Balloon pop counter? Yeah, maybe.
Java just hoping to get in to be able to close out this stock.
Yeah, it's a little difficult. I think that a side B would probably be the best option, trying to do it in the middle of an auto reticle or a side B possibly.
Yeah,
But
when
I
he's
think
in that lag.
Oh, no, I tried to go for that. It was assuming, I think that he was going to assume Oh,
Oh,
ends up
gets
getting
the
hit
last
anyway
little bit,
and
pop the
lingered.
balloon.
Did not quite kill though. Tried to go for that, didn't get it. This is tough for Java.
This is hard
Closing
stuff.
out a stock against Palutena, it looks like for Banjo is really difficult.
Yeah. Because he doesn't have amazing kill options other than grab or just, you know, random reads.
Or Wonder Wings, and
Or
Wonder Wings has a count.
but even Wonder Wings are a bit slow.
Oh, interrupted the Wonder Wing before it could start. Java needs to get out of the situation, ends up getting the down air, which actually auto-canceled. Very interesting. Now Java has to camp out. Well, I'm not sure that's going to be
DIing
possible.
in.
You always have to DI out from that down throw.
Yeah, that is your only way to not get hit by that back air. And that back air is
Sometimes
strong.
you even have to DI and then air dodge down and away.
Yeah, the best to
Oh
do
no,
is
gets
usually
hit by
DI
another
away
one.
and then
Java
down
is kind of struggling here a little. Rogan, you better pop that balloon. Rogan, you better pop that balloon. Rogan,
in. Rogan, pop
Rogan,
the balloon.
pop the balloon.
Pop the balloon, Rogan.
Rogan, we're so disappointed you didn't pop the balloon.
Well, I'm not sure if you saw this earlier, but Java didn't pop the balloon when he had the chance, and I think that's why he is currently losing, hard to guess.
Yeah, we'll see it now. Now watch, because he didn't pop the balloon, he's gonna make this entire comeback.
Yes, absolutely. Doing good there
Oh,
for
I
a
tried to
second.
get that grab. Yeah, it's a little risky to grab Palu out of her neutral air.
It is so safe. So safe.
All right, let's see what he can do. Honestly, that was really almost a counter, a good punish, but messed up with just a single neutral B. This is bad. He's trying to go for all these things, but
Almost.
oh no,
Almost looks like Java's just getting a little bit desperate to close out this
he's getting.
stock.
He is. He really is. He's got.
He just
You
needs to
gotta.
take it slow
You
and get those
cannot
A
give
conversions.
Palutena space.
Yes.
You have to be ready to engage on Palutena immediately.
Yeah, he needs to be using those A conversions to be able to get some up air strings, get some juggles going, maybe kill off of them.
It's possible that we're seeing just some mental stamina as well being lost.
It is a very slow game. It will be.
Oh,
probably
gets
a
the
lot of
F smash.
stock.
We'll see if he can make this. He still has 3 Wonder Wings, I believe, which is quite enough to do damage.
It is.
The eggs,
It
a
could
good counter. Oh, ends up double parrying. Very well done by Rogan.
good stuff.
Right now, he's just trying to camp it out. This is one of Palutena's best stages for this.
Rogan doesn't need to approach right now. He is so.
I think Java
ahead.
messed up that bomb catch, and they both missed the balloon. Now it's neutral karma.
That karma is. None of them are gaining right now. They need to
None of them are
get
gaming.
that karma going.
We'll see what. Oh, he keeps going for the double jump over him. That's a really dangerous strat. He has
Ooh.
1 Wonder Wing left. Honestly, I think that's a back throw into a. Oh no, he's out of Wonder Wings.
He's out of Wonder
He's out of
Wings.
Wonder Wings. It's still possible. It's just going to be a bit more difficult for him to find a
Yeah.
kill now.
Using those bombs, pretty good to get back to stage.
Oh yes, and now they're actually in pretty neutral standing.
Yeah,
He's trying to go for those side Bs. Doesn't quite get it. Oh,
Oh.
ends up going through. Gets it.
almost.
Doesn't
getting-
quite get anything though. Honestly, I think that what you should do in that situation as Java here, because from what I'm seeing, he doesn't have enough confirms off of the berry. That does kill.
Yeah.
That was close though. That was
Really good. Java almost bringing it back.
Java almost
Pretty
bringing it
close
back.
last little bit. Very good from Java.
He would have won if he popped those balloons.
He would have. He would have. Rogan just got there first and was able to cancel it. Go up from there.
We're going to be seeing how he handles going on to the next game though. I think that we're going to be seeing a stage swap. I think that one of the best options you can do is going with a smaller stage against Palutena.
Yeah.
Because if you're able to not allow her enough space, it's just instantly a lot better. Well, Northern Cave is the
Interesting
I
choice.
think that is a terrible choice.
You think it is?
It's pretty much just Kalos.
It is. It's a smaller Kalos though.
Yes, however, those side platforms are really good for Palutena. She's
They
able to-
are.
because some characters are able to properly get on those platforms and be ready for a punish, but Palu up air says no. So Java can't even camp those reliably.
Yeah. Palu's Nair
Palu's
and
able to
out there
camp
is
them.
just so good at covering platforms, no matter what it is.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, chat.
I think Java's hoping to be able to use these platforms to keep some distance, to use the eggs and get some egg setups maybe. Maybe even some different recovery routes. Java just holding.
Really patient by Rogan there, instead of going in. Ends up getting the grab. Ooh, Java's starting to read through that punish with that down air. Doesn't get the kill. Java ends up using Wonder Wing to get back to stage. I think that Java's using these Wonder Wings a bit sporadically.
He is. It's still pretty early.
Oh no! Yeah, that reaches out farther than people
That
expect.
2 frames, that's
It wasn't even a 2-frame. He wasn't
yeah, it
even
wasn't a
near the
2 frame,
ledge.
but it can.
It can 2-frame, however, the big one was just that he was just jumping near ledge.
Full protection.
Java got a little spooked by it.
I think the most important thing when you're
Oh
going against
no!
Palu is just
kind
to
of
stay
just started
calm.
walking away. Java's not sure what to do. Java's used to being able to play mid-range, but mid-range is like where
Palu
Palu
shine.
thrives.
Yeah.
Long range and mid-range. Oh, gets...
I think that
Okay.
was worth it, but all about that.
Okay. We'll see him make it back now. That'd be funny.
That would be. Would be awesome.
I forgot that he can spike, honestly. I never see Banjo use
You almost
that.
you never see down air in general though, unless it's like a super crazy mix-up.
Man. Well, he used it in game 1 to get back to stage after he was in a tough spot.
Yeah.
But we'll see what he does now. This is... He has 5 Wonder Wings still. It's still possible. Wonder Wing can do some crazy stuff. Oh, he has to get out of the situation now.
Yeah.
Oh,
What a
parries it.
parry!
This ain't good.
Is he able to make it? Yeah,
Oh,
not
no, he
quite,
dropped
not
it.
quite. Looks like Rogan takes it.
Unfortunate for him. Ends up getting, yeah, Rogan 2-0.
Great game from both of them. Just
Well played by both players. Yeah, unfortunate misinput. Am I going next? Alright.
alright, you disconnect your controller.
Yeah.
Well, on the
Oh,
stream,
yo, AK's watching.
yeah, I saw that.
Yo,
Well,
Apple Crisp and AK.
on the stream, we
hello.
now have Rogan back from his win over Java.
Yeah, that misinput down there was pretty freaking hilarious.
That it was spicy, but it didn't really get you much. Like, I'll applaud you for that.
Oh yeah, I can. Game night and Naders. Okay, cool.
So, you put on characters and everything.
Oh yeah. Oh, right here.
So, on the stream, we have Naders, and I didn't hear who the other person was.
Game night Jay. He's a Pocatello local, I believe.
Ooh. Interesting stuff.
I
sure
should
who
not
he
know
plays.
what character he plays. Oh yeah, he's Game night right here. So Naders is our #1 in Eastern Idaho, which covers Shelley, Idaho Falls, and Rexburg.
Naders is this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Link. Yeah.
Yeah, so Naders, #1 ranked in Rexburg. Rexburg covers Idaho Falls, Rexburg, of course.
Now it doesn't
And
go
then
Rexburg.
Shelley. Granted, Shelley isn't the biggest spots.
And
but-
Rigby as well.
In Rigby, but don't know too many people from Rigby. I know
Yeah,
Bojangles is.
Bojangles and Mysterion are both in Rigby. And
Oh,
we've had a
Mysterion.
couple of people from the Rigby Esports League come out for a couple of tournaments. Okay, so we're seeing a Rob. Let's see how this matchup goes.
This will be interesting.
So Nader's game plan is basically to overwhelm the opponent. So
Yeah.
what you're going to see a lot is you're going to see a lot of nairs, and he's going to be like, it's like aggressive zoning is the best way
Yeah,
to put it.
don't let Rob get that gyro or laser out if he can help it. Using arrow and boomerang to cover distance.
Yeah, Naders is very good at using his projectiles, and
Yes,
he likes to combo off Thom, but he'll also condition you to either shield or to jump, and he'll just run up and grab you when he's finishing shielding. That's a great side B by Rob right there.
It was
By
covering a
Game
lot
Night.
of options.
So we'll see if, oh, there's another one. We'll see if Game Night can get some, ooh,
Trying to take him off the side.
no, that's Sour
Trying
Spot.
to
Oh my goodness, is he gonna get the first stock here? Uh-oh, that's it.
Oh,
Oh, he falls
that's the
out!
eye down.
What?
oh, that was crazy.
Oh my gosh, oh, he looked like
Gators
he
got a little bit greedy with the recovery, and then Game Night capitalized off it, but sadly, Gators just fell out.
And Naders will recover high sometimes as a mix-up. That was
He
not
will.
the right option there. Oh, he
Ooh,
dropped
Gators-
shield. It's going pretty interesting so far.
Gators doing a good job of using that gyro against Game Night.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just giving Link another projectile to play around with, which is
Yes.
does no good favors for game night.
Because we all know that
Yeah.
Rob can get so much from gyro, and Link can get so much from bomb. So now he has almost 2 bombs or 2 gyros.
So you saw right there that he caught game night shielding and then just ran up and grabbed him.
Oh, yeah.
So like when you get close quarters with Link, he does a really good job.
What
Yeah, he loves using the boomerang to interrupt grabs and other things like that.
Yeah.
Like it's not like Elite Smash because he's very calculated in how he uses his projectiles. These
He
are
is.
planned setups. That side B will take it.
Yep. Wrong side B right there.
Going for Nairs. Okay, great combo.
Great call out with that.
So a lot of use of side B. I can't imagine it being very effective later on, but we'll see how it goes.
Looks like he's just using it to try and stop some projectiles. Because doesn't it reflect, if I'm not
It
mistaken?
does reflect at like the beginning of the side B.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
you have to
hoping
time it
use
right
that.
and it's laggy. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't fall
There
for
you go, that's a
that.
grab. Other side B. Down
Okay.
throw.
We got. Oh, he went for up smash.
Amazing mash. from
Oh yeah, he's
Meaty.
trying to get another grab. Yeah, there's this side. Oh my goodness. Kind of uncharacteristic of Naders to miss that. Maybe he thought he was going to be on the ground. Oh, there it is. The ledge trapping by Naders is
So good.
terrifying. But being Rob, oh yeah, see, like, you think you're good, and then he'll just get you on the other side.
Yeah.
That's
There's
happened
no
to me so
escaping
many
it.
times, where I'm just getting tossed back and forth across the entire stage. Yeah, there's the grab, and yeah, he's just dead.
Oh.
Oh, he wasn't
There you
dead,
go.
but now
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah, he hit the gyro, which saved him, but
Oh.
Naders had really good awareness to cover it with bomb afterwards. Great stuff by Naders.
I remember this is best 2 out of 3 for the whole way except for top 3.
Top 3?
So yeah, this is winner's quarters, I believe.
Yes, it is.
So yeah, Naders did.
No, Naders did.
Yeah. Okay. And then do I need to hit update or is it automatic? Okay, cool. And Naders does not live in Missouri. He lives in Howland. I don't know. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, update player. I see. Okay. Cool. Alright, immediately we see the gyro and the bomb, both down Bs, come out at the very beginning of the match.
So integral to both characters' kits. Not
Yeah.
surprising though.
Yeah, no kidding. It's kind of an ultimate moment as well. You gotta love the item play. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
wow. I thought he was gonna go for Robbie.
Oh,
That's gonna
Naders
kill! Oh, and Game Night
Crazy.
takes an early first stock.
Game Night looking pretty good at the very beginning. Started off pretty strong, and he's just capitalizing.
I'm kind of surprised Naders didn't ban PS1. Maybe he forgot hazards were off. I wonder
I
what
would
he banned
assume so.
instead. Yeah. Okay, let's see if he can get back. Nope. Yeah.
Caught him with the up smash.
It's so hard to recover against Link. Pie Master, yo, PS1 hype. What's up, Pie Master? Yeah, it's also, Pie Master, it's an 8-minute time limit, too. So,
You guys
Java and I still went down to 2 minutes, so
You
it would
guys
have been
could-
1 minute for our rule set.
You and Java tried a gentleman to 7-minute.
We tried to, yeah. And
Okay.
Hardy,
We
Hardy
won.
misunderstood what we were talking about. He thought we were talking about the crew battle, so
Oh.
yeah, it's all good. So if hopefully me and Kago don't have to play each other because we're gonna be sitting here for a long time.
You'll be here for a long time.
Yeah, a long time.
I may go and get some Taco Bell. or
Maybe
something.
we'll make it a goal to time out the 8 minutes. Yeah.
Do we need to put money on this or something?
No, what if we just both just stand there for 1 minute? Shiguri just stand there for
What
1
was that
minute,
one
and then it's a
Evo?
7-minute timer.
What was that Evo moments where it's the 2 Bayonetta players? Like Evo 2016? I think. Oh, I've been called.
Oh, okay. We got an open mic over here.
It.
It's gonna get a lecture fluff on here. Get best dubs team in Rexburg. Oh, nice up B by Link. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick how Naders change this around. You know, often with Naders, if you get the first stock, sometimes that just makes him mad, and then it's kind of a wake-up call for him to play a lot better for the rest of the set. And Naders living a very high percent. Yeah. Okay, now he's using the bomb. Oh my goodness. Naders like, nope, you do not get to use my bomb.
Look at him go.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, whoa, nice
kill.
there. There you go. All right, this isn't out of the woods yet, especially with PS1. You don't know what's going to happen here. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Nice
If he
bomb
died from that,
placement.
that would have been kind of funny.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that top is
Yeah.
spinning all the way down.
So who do you think favors the stage more, Rob or Link?
Link's got... I mean, they both... I think it's Link because of the bomb placements. It's showing off pretty well right now. Him being able to also do bow and boomerang and having that remote control. Uh-oh. Luckily, he's robbed. Oh,
yeah,
now
and
he's
there's
dead.
Missing, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I agree.
Naders
The
up.
bomb placement. Great showing though by Game Night. Taking Naders down to
Yeah.
1 stock is still a good showing. So,
Good stuff.
congrats to both players, and we're on to the next match.
Yeah.
I think I'm up next, probably.
Sounds good. I will swap out.
What's the...
Very obvious.
I accidentally found a... I'm happy. No. No, that's a separate thing. I discovered I can, from just standing B, even if it's not a counter hit, I can do that charging, like, upkick that launches. But I have to frame perfect it if it's not a counter.
On Spectre, it's a counter hit. Got second lowest health in the game.
No, the counter hit, it adds timing. It adds frames. So I can do a full charge.
Spectre's got
Oh, and yeah, I'm going to murder. If I get a hit, you. Yeah, there's probably good reason. I haven't even thought. All right, sorry guys. Okay.
Most played
All right, it looks like they are starting up. It is going to be Electro
I thought he was
versus
on the process of becoming dead.
9-5 Rogan.
Oh, Kirby.
Yeah,
I know
we
that
got some
guy.
Kirby.
You might recognize him from such hits as the anime I hate.
Well, there's Kirby Tilt and Tumble shoutouts.
Oh yeah, true. The best Kirby game. I think
It's
we
true,
all
the best
agree.
Kirby game. It's the only GameCube. It's the only Game Boy. It's the only
the thing
Game Boy
is-
Color game that let you just tilt around for kicks and giggles. I
Well, I
think.
mean, yeah, I mean, there's no other GameCube game that controls as well, where you just use the entire GameCube
you-
as a controller.
Don't forget, you do need the Game Boy Advance adapter, so you
True,
have to
true,
plug it in
but-
and put it upside down.
But
And because it's upside
If
down,
you look at the shapes, the GameCube is actually not a cube unless you add on the GBA adapter. So really, it's the only GameCube game.
sure, it's the most cube. Either way, let's see this Kirby.
This Kirby is
Palutena.
putting in work.
Yeah, doing some good stuff.
Kirby is using those normals. Kirby's got just solid normals. They're not
Yeah, good
like
stuff.
N64 levels of one single hit is going to put you in 8 years of hits done, but
Yeah.
he can just run in, he can just box with people.
Nice kill. Good back air. All right, they're both trying to use
Oh, no,
no
misspaced
grab.
the back
Gets a
air.
punish. As
Oh,
Palutena went for the
well,
tilt. Uh-oh.
solid 41.
That's... Oh, okay. Didn't manage to get the stuff, but...
I mean, you put yourself a little bit of disadvantage, but do you even care at that point? You can't make it back. You cannot.
Yeah, Kirby's
Oh
delayed.
no, he can.
Yeah, he can make it back.
Okay.
Kirby's got multi-jump. It helps. Okay. Both trying to neutral air.
Just like so long as this is like a competition of boxing on the ground, Mr. Rogan is not going to be having many problems.
No? Let's see.
Oh,
Okay. Dash attack does not get punished.
it's fine. We're such a percentage. We don't need to play smart.
Okay.
We can afford to be stupid for a little while
Electro Fluff's doing a solid job of trying to get back.
and just
But
staying it
Kirby-
right on that ground. I think the stage pick is working out
Rogan is-
beautifully for our pink puffball.
Yeah, Rogan is done a really good job of getting a ton of damage on Palutena already.
Just one stock up and already at 99. Their names are reversed? Okay, we can
Okay.
fix this.
I will swap them. Sorry about that.
There we go. So Mr. Rogan is the Palutena.
Yeah.
Okay. It was like one decent hit. Oh, we got loops. Avoids the up air, though. That probably would have killed.
Update that then.
Not much of a punish on the rock.
Thanks for that, Pie Master. Thanks for the update. Got it. Okay. Rogan trying to even it up. Oh, misses on the smash attack.
Not much of a punish on the whiff, but
Yeah, it
you know
doesn't-
what? An F tilt with like that percentage. Fine in my book.
Yeah, got him off stage. Got another tilt. Not getting punished on the dash attacks.
A little bit tricky to do so if you're not
Yeah,
ready for it.
Not as a. Oh, nice suplex.
Not quite the range to kill, though. Oh!
Nice call out. That's gonna take him out.
Meaty F
We got
smash into that.
one more
wake
life
up.
for Palutena. Hey, good
Oh,
throw.
grabber. Combos. Grab
Nice.
again.
Another grab.
Easy 33. It's a little
Just
rumbling
whiffed, let's
on the
see.
DI, but catches
gets
the read back
thrown.
on stage for an easy 62%.
Ooh, tilt.
Man, I think this stage is working wonders for this Kirby. I think Mr. Rogan is going to be doing what he can to get
Oh, that's
off
gonna
of a
send
flat
him.
stage. Oh, that's
do it.
dead.
All right,
can't
one
teleport
up for
that
Electro
far.
Fluff.
That's why Kirby survived the world of light and you didn't.
I'm still kind of impressed that Sakurai didn't make Kirby like absolutely S tier though.
He did once.
He did.
He got away
once.
with it once.
That's true. He did it, and then Kirby has been atoning for his crimes ever since.
You're not wrong.
It's been just nothing but pain from Kirby, but good showing.
But yeah, I like the Fountain of Dreams pick.
Okay.
I mean, obviously the stage is just very, very pretty, and the music is
Italy there
excellent.
picking the same.
But
Oh,
giving Kirby
got
all that ground
changed.
space to work with was really working well to his advantage.
Oh.
Oh, and these
Hey,
guys are
sounds good.
roommate. We've just gotten words that these are former roommates, so hopefully this was a favorable term.
Yeah,
Well, they left on favorable terms. We're not having like an anime revenge deathmatch here, are we? Okay. Okay, cool. That's good.
All right.
Yeah, so these two are very familiar with each other.
All right, let's see.
Or like the
Oh, that sucks for
unfamiliarity
the
versus like the player
Palutena
familiarity.
Rogan.
Yeah, oh yeah, I feel that. With Kirby specifically, Kirby can do a lot with player familiarity. Like if the Kirby knows the other guy really well, you can mess with you.
Yeah, good block. Nice down air.
Yeah, if you want to jump in, yeah, go ahead.
Hey, you got it?
Yeah.
All right. I'll stick here and man it. Oh no! Both are down. Yeah, that was a fast one. Yeah. Got the dash attack. Okay. Going. Alright, going for the dash. Doesn't get anything caught. Kirby manages to get back on stage. Ooh, gets over the throw. Getting. No. Throwing out a lot of dash attacks here. Oh, nice parry. Yeah, this is rough. Okay. Putting out the side B to try and catch. Oh, going. Yeah. Okay, let's see. All right. All right, looks like they're getting some hits. Rogan's really looking rough at 122 here. So, well, charge attack does not get hit. Kitty's just trying to go.
Oh,
Yeah,
muted.
Yep.
All right. I think that Rogan can win this. He has max rage at this point. I just think that he needs to get a good up air chain. And
Yeah, this-
play careful.
Oh,
Gets the back,
back
hit,
air,
though. Looks like
that's
I'm up
it.
next. Well,
alrighty. Okay.
Kirby is a very small boy. Understand? So small.
Yeah.
So actually, I had a buddy.
Looks like they're gonna get ready for the next match. I'm gonna go check out, make sure.
I don't think
25 Electro Fluff.
Yeah, shout outs to former coworker and very close friend Cobalt Ursa for being a Kirby main, and back in the Pocatello Hertz Rent-A-Car days when we had ample free time at work and may or may not have put a switch in our back office and grinded criminal amounts of Smash Brothers, he may or may not have done a lot of Kirby garbage to me, and I might resent that character somewhat more than reasonably should. So full condolences to Mr. Rogan on that one.
Yeah, let's go take a look.
Semifinals. So, do we know what the
Semifinals,
brackets? Do we know what the brackets looking like at this point? Because I know we've had something of a Rexburg invasion. So let me take a look and see what we're looking at here. Electro Fluff waiting in winners, going up against the winner of this match.
Yeah, it looks
Is
like.
Nader Zerkago the one who was on commentary just a second ago?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, it looks like the Rexburg guys have top 4.
Pac-Man. Oh, that's fun. That's one of the nice things about this game is the roster is so great. Like, man, you can just throw anyone on here and see some things you've never seen before, especially with like a small local scene where weird things can pop up.
Yeah.
I mean, Pac-Man's obviously not one of them. Pac-Man is very good, but you see characters you just never see before.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Seals were like,
true.
how many Kirby's do you see? How many Kirby's do you see putting work against the top tier?
Not a lot.
Not so many, but you know, one of the magic of these local these more intimate scenes. And so Nader's is the Link player, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
So we're gonna be seeing Link versus Pac-Man. Both of them want to chuck garbage at you. One of them's got a sword. The other one can get in a little bit easier, if I'm not mistaken.
He didn't pick my favorite, which is Oven Mitts Pac-Man. But
Ooh, I do like the oven mitts. I do like the oven mitts.
that is my. But I mean,
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
alrighty.
Oh, eerily lead for this Link.
Yeah, tons of damage.
I think this is a kind of a neutral stage pick. I think it
Uh-oh.
somewhat benefits both characters, I think.
Ooh.
Well,
Okay,
they're
both
both
are.
able to... You can bounce on that with...
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that with down
This
down
game
air.
is just filled with interactions you will just never see anywhere else. It's so much is allowed for
Fire
in just
hydrants
this game
out.
systems.
Charging up special. Oh,
There it goes.
okay.
Oh, we got Galaga.
Yeah, Galaga goes out.
And
Down.
we got bombs. You want them? They're yours, my friend.
Oh, we got the bomb. All right.
Oh, they're controlling some space there with that.
Oh, tried to
Oh.
get thrown into the bomb, but just whiffed.
Yeah, just out of the range of it.
Yeah.
Good old parry.
I went for the fire hydrant to try and catch him while he was still leaning on the edge.
Aiming with those boomerangs. Just gonna make
him
sure that
charge
it's
up.
locked in some. Oh, throws it away.
Yeah, no, he has Bell still.
Oh no,
Yeah, he had just barely managed to grab it.
that was very close to being very much dangerous.
Yeah.
Boomerang.
Bell has the property of kind of a. Ooh, nice.
Bell does a good old stun. Very
Yeah. There's a huge amount of hit stuns.
sort of
Okay, goes off the tramp.
Sienko-ish, except you actually get to choose which one you get. Oh, I love the arc on Bell.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, what if you could just summon your own Honda like butt slam at will that stunned your opponent as a projectile? Wouldn't that be neat?
Yeah,
Oh, just doesn't snipe. He's too small of a boy.
that's not gonna do it. The bomb kills.
Bombs are good at doing that, especially in real life. They're very effective ways to kill people.
Yeah. It's interesting too because
You
Link got
see
a
the
remote.
Link way
it's
too
a,
much?
It's a remote control bomb.
It is the best take on the bombs in the Zelda series, I will just say. Never let it be said that Breath of the Wild didn't have good bombs.
I appreciate you all for showing up, chat.
Yeah, always glad to have people in the chat. Always a lot of
Let's
fun.
see. A lot of forward airs getting some hits.
A lot
Ooh,
of
nice
early
ball
dominance,
placement.
I think. I know Kago was
you know
talking
what?
earlier about
I've
the
gotta say-
value of, hey, play it smart. Don't try to do anything like
Ooh, nice
dramatic
push.
to make the comeback, but gets the dash attack. Just gotta play it safe. You gotta make a lot of right decisions in the
Ooh.
row.
He got back up, huh?
Oh,
I didn't
only
know
the
you could do
slightest of
that.
punishment for it.
Okay, okay.
Oh, clips to the jab.
I gotta say, the bomb placement of Naders is really impressive.
It's honestly making me like Link in this stage more than Pac-Man.
Yeah, I kind of.
Galaga again! Not
Nice.
into... Oh, okay.
Nice combo off that. Oh,
We've
no
got a lot of-
yeah, you gotta punish. A little
We're
punish.
getting there. We got a lot to do left, but you know what? 60 is a lot better than 0. 142, everything at this point, as far as I'm concerned, is almost just extra credit. We still got a lot to catch up, but you got a lot out of that stock.
Yeah. Oh, gets thrown.
No combo off of it, though.
Okay,
Oh, tap
down airs.
dance on him! More characters in fighting games need to have tap
Oh
dances.
no, he missed up.
Oh,
Messed
and
up.
see, like I was saying,
Leave
just
it up.
playing smart. Don't do anything too dramatic. Just get what you
Oh.
can in, control your space, play to your ranges, play smart, and just slowly crawl back. I think a lot of people do want to be very dramatic
Good
when it comes to
catch
these.
on the bell.
Because you want to do, oh, bell, lost the bell.
Yep.
Oh, you get the fire hydrant.
Okay.
That platform is Pac-Man's now. And now the right one is Link's.
Okay, tried to trade, but no luck. Link got through and went with a grab. Bomb's
Link's-
gonna hit.
Link's early percent usage on this last stock has
That's
been
really
excellent.
nice.
Catches the roll with the F
You
smash.
can
Could
kind
put
of just
game one.
you can kind of just watch what's going on and with that bomb once it's placed because it's remote detonated. So you just wait and see what they do.
Well,
And he
I-
had a good reaction on the fact that he rolled up to the forward smash.
I almost want to say I'd like to see Pac-Man go to a stage with more horizontal space.
Yeah.
Just because if it seems to me like if we're talking controlling the space, the bomb is really good at that.
Yeah,
and
but
if we're trying to
arrows
like
can be pretty
to a
good at
battle of
that
approaching,
once you get further out.
well, like Link's sword, I think can do. We're going chaotic. We're going pure chaotic and going to Pokemon Stadium.
Alrighty.
But one of the things I think with Link is that he can outrange the footsies with Pac-Man, but if it comes to like point-blank range, I think Pac-Man is obviously the better boxer of the two. So having a space that can give you a little bit more advantage to do that, sort of like we were seeing with Kirby versus Palutena in the last game, I think could pay off. And half of that is the case on Pokemon Stadium. That is half the case. Some of the time, but the other time, it's another one of those stages where if you can control space, good
That's
for
gonna
you,
be a
but
problem to get back. Oh, he tried to take it and took himself out doing it.
oh no.
Wow.
Oh no, what a unfortunate turn of
Yeah, I know what he was going for because he could have taken. If he had
Could've.
gotten it, he would have taken the life.
But also would have been difficult to come back from too. It was
Well,
a big risky play, but I mean you do have the
yeah,
bomb, but even then
It was definitely greedy, but
you're playing with fire.
it was. I guess he was willing to take it.
Sometimes you play with fire and you make the most beautiful sirloin you've ever seen in your life, and then at other times you turn literally into Zuko. So just be careful.
Missing the eyebrows.
Eyebrows were optional. The Super Saiyan 3 has taught us this.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Gets
grab the bomb.
Gets it out. Gets
Toss
it
it
out of the way.
I don't think fire's going to be much there. Oh,
Ooh, got the
so
up
close
air.
to the blast zone.
This is still Naders is behind due to the.
Oh, yeah, ball is very
Due to the
much
death
in
earlier.
Kago's court.
Yeah, so Kago's got the.
Strawberry misses.
Yeah.
I like strawberries. Very good fruit.
It's true. All right, neutral air gets the hit. They're trying to just get. Oh, gets hit by the bomb. Just a little bit of damage though. Ooh, bomb is just doing so much work right now.
Where's Heavy? This reference
my
brought
gosh.
to you by Knuckles Chaotix for the Sega 32X. There would kill on the rock at like 30. Yeah, Link is... That's a move that kills. It's a very good adaptation of the move
see.
from Link to the Adventure of Link. Great game, by the way. If any of you have not played Zelda 2, I highly encourage that you do so.
Uh-oh, throw's
Masterpiece.
gonna... No, didn't get punished on the throw.
We are playing volleyball with that bomb.
B. Wow, Nader's made a comeback because he's still on that stock. He's
Need
a
a lot
bomb to
of
get
that.
back.
We got the key.
Nope.
The key goes right into that window.
Yeah. Okay, perfect parries the boomerang, but doesn't get much off of it. He's just been racking up damage with these bombs.
You just
Day in,
gotta
day out.
play to that boomerang,
He's
get the
got
items
it.
you want, and go in.
There we
Gets the
go.
bell. No
Can
kill
it-
confirmed though.
Yeah, he can't do anything. Okay.
The
Oh, he was
boomerang
waiting.
it came back
Yeah.
as it is want to do. Have
We
some
never
apples.
believed.
Apples, also an excellent fruit. Pac-Man promoting some very quality produce today.
Oh. Yep.
Shout
Another,
out to
another
Deer
bomb
being
hit.
idiot
There we go.
who will
Fire
just
hydrant.
eat your apples and
That
then
is-
don't realize they hate your apples and will just waste all of your apples.
Yeah, that's. I would like to point out that fire hydrant is not a fruit. Don't eat it.
How do you know?
It is not. It is very dangerous.
How do you know?
Have
you tried?
I'm
Oh, you go spreading misinformation here in this chat, Kevin.
I'm a very strong fruitologist. Identifying fruits is what I'm pretty good at.
A
and,
likely story.
Yeah,
If it's a
turns out-
fruit, if it's not a fruit, how come it's red?
that's because many things can be red. Like
no,
fire
they
trucks.
can't. Which
Oh,
are
he's
also a
dead.
form of fruit.
I really shouldn't go down to your level because you can always wallop me down there.
You never had your mom's delicious fire truck.
Fire truck toys. You probably need to get like checked, like, but I don't recommend any MRIs. Like strong magnetic things, don't go near those. You might have a fire truck in your stomach.
Ugh.
All right,
Okay.
there we go. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. It's 2-0 on Naders.
All right. So
And they are 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5 now, baby.
we're in 3 out of 5 town now. We're in that place I'm told that every single game needs to be. Kevin, Street Fighter 6 is not 3 out of 5. All tournament, we'll never know who's the better player.
I gotta say, Guilty Gear probably should go back because Street Fighter is actually pretty fast. Can be pretty fast.
Yeah, Guilty Gear Strive never should have been 3 out of 5. I'm just throwing it out there. I have always been against that. But no, Guilty Gear's like, no, we're the Guilty Gear Strive game's like, no, our game is the specialist ever. No game in the history of mankind has ever had damage like Guilty Gear Strive. It's so special. Which Mega Man song should they pick? Pick the Shooting Star Rockman theme.
Is freaking
Mega Man Star Force is great.
is Electro Fluff about to play me Brawler?
Also in favor, you can pick Zero's theme from Mega Man 01. Excellent choice as well.
They're good.
Not too bad.
Okay.
You call
here
it
we go.
cowardice.
Electro Fluff and Naders
Well,
going up
too
against
bad,
each
because
other.
I like Salamence and Gyarados and
we go.
Arcanine more.
All right. All right. Okay, both trying to get some hits. They're in the neutral. Kirby has to be a lot closer for a lot of his hits. Wow, good way to get around the bomb. Good catch on the recovery. Electro Fluff doing work with Kirby. Oh, dash attack. Oh, he went for his own dash attack, which got punished. Excellent punish on that up B. All right. Managed to get around.
Okay.
Dash attack.
Dashing attacks.
No.
Quite dashing, I'd say. Dashing fellow.
It's so far Kirby's had the. Oh, I was gonna say he had the lead, but now it's even.
I mean, we've been hearing a lot of great things about. I think Nader's been talked up quite a bit throughout this bracket. I think he is showing why that is the case.
Yeah, he's very strong. Very good bomb placement. Nice up B.
Mashing Nigel Thornberry. Shout outs to Tim Curry. Rest in peace, even though he's not dead yet.
Okay, through
He's
the
such
bomb
a small
back.
boy. You can't shoot him with arrows. He's too small.
Okay, gets around it. Oh, gets thrown though.
His trapping is just
Through
on
the- That
point.
was pretty clever too to throw the boomerang so that it hit Oh no, you got the up B wrong.
Oh no!
Did not get enough jump.
The famous words
Okay.
of Knuckles the Echidna. Oh no!
Okay, dash attack gets punished.
Oh, that's a cool
Oh.
Kirby emote you got there, Olmec. You should use it more. I love it.
Let's see. Neutral air from Link
Throws
gets
it.
a hit. Multiple hits.
Flashes with the boomerang with
da-
a cartwheel.
whips on the forward smash.
Is that what you call that? Kirby's Nair? Wow, Olmec, you're great at Kirby. I wish I knew as much Kirby as you did.
That's Waddle Dee.
No, I think I'd recognize Waddle Dee, Kevin.
Then describe him for me.
Yeah, Waddle Dee. He's a hard-working American. He's got a family to fend for. He works in the private sector. He does lots to help the regular common man. White picket fence. Strong, upstanding citizen. That Waddle Dee.
You were all correct except for American. You were technically correct on everything except American.
Dreamland is in Louisiana.
Oh my
I've been
gosh.
there.
Dreamland, Louisiana, huh?
No, it's not in Ohio. Don't be ridiculous.
No, is that where the Squeak Squad's at? Is Ohio?
No. Squeak Squad aren't real, Kevin.
When's it,
Mice
Wisconsin?
don't grow that large. Don't be ridiculous. We're being serious
So-
here.
Well, I guess like they don't exist anymore.
I don't think they were ever real.
No, that they were real.
I don't believe
They-
in 'em.
And then they ate.
But I
his-
believe that is
and
almost
then
a kill.
Listen, they weren't real, and then they ate his cake. And do you know where they are now? Gone.
Deserved.
They ate
What
Kirby's cake.
utter fools. I always thought that game looked weird.
Squeak Squad was good.
Oh,
Ooh,
Syntac
he's
out
dead.
of shield kills it for
That's a
game
lot of-
one.
Naders has thrown in a lot more up Bs, but
Well, up B out of shield is just a great option.
it is a great option, that is
Historically,
true.
one of the things Link has done well, even in like Smash 64.
yeah, that's true. So that's up one for Naders. This is winner's final score, 3 out of 5. Electro Fluff, see if he can manage to get around the
I'll keep it real with you.
style.
I'm not even convinced Ohio exists.
Ohio was destroyed.
Is there a better Kirby spin-off than Dream Course?
Ooh,
Well,
I
mean, Air
I'm s-
Ride exists.
I'm still partial to Air Ride. Like, I do love Kirby Dream Course a lot.
Air Ride has
There's-
so much going for it.
Yeah, it's true. Air Ride
Okay,
is,
I'm glad we're all in agreement.
Air Ride is really good.
Not Tilt and Tumble.
I like Tilt and Tumble,
Good
and
for
I
you,
don't
Kevin.
I think I'm alone.
You are.
I think I'm alone in it. I
And
remember
you
as
will
a kid.
remain alone.
I remember as a kid having the game. Yeah,
City Trial is that good. Well, I mean, a lot of Kirby was made by actual Sakurai.
yeah,
but
Sakurai did a lot of the Kirby stuff.
switching to Ike, just trying to fight sword with sword. And
He
that boy
did-
has got chonky
I mean,
buttons.
technically, a Puyo Puyo, there is a Puyo Puyo with Kirby.
Yeah, that's true. Weirdly enough.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Ooh.
what a read.
Man, this is quite
Almost
a
killed.
change.
What is this Ike pick? Apparently effective. Kirby's Avalanche.
Yeah, Kirby's Avalanche.
That's it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
that's death.
No.
No, you could have killed.
Yeah, you could have, but
Pop those balloons.
I think he wanted to be safe on making sure he could punish.
I think death was worth it.
Oh. Yeah, this
Going
one?
for the very easy kill, but
Yeah, he's trying to, yeah. Or maybe he just likes hearing Aether. Yeah, that's correct. All right, let's try this. Sorry, guys, we're getting a little bit of reseating here. Thanks for letting us know. All right.
Slot is occasionally very effective if your name is Duranjo and the game is Tatsunoko versus Capcom.
All right, cool. Looks like we got the sound back.
Neat.
Weird USB issues, I guess.
Lots of fun with electronics. They make our lives easier.
I know, I love having 20 different moving parts when I'm streaming, and all of them break.
Oh, it looks like it's sort of a smash attacks. Oh, so you could kind of use it as like a fake out.
Oh, that's true.
I do love me a fake fireball. And a fake smash attack, also in the realm of things I quite like. One of everything Daigo did in Street Fighter V is he would whiff throw in neutral because it looked like the Sonic Boom startup to throw a fake Sonic Boom.
Oh yeah, that's right.
One of my favorite things to watch him do.
Aethered again, that's not gonna help. Let's see, side B gets punished.
Up B out of shield, the old classic.
That is actually for... Nice. That is kind of an interesting setup, actually. Nader's really just doing up B to do a lot of hits. It's like his main punish option is up B, which works in his favor because he likes playing the keep away game with Link.
Well, it also just does good startup, so it's really good out of
it's
shield.
good startup, but it also sends him out
Sends him
quite
out.
a bit.
Lets you play it not at Ike's
Ooh.
range, lets you play it at Link's range.
Yeah.
But there's also something to be said about you could go for the fanciest punish known to man, or you could go
that
for consistency.
Was such a good parry into down smash, and he caught the roll. That's
Dead on the invincibility.
0-2.
Oh yeah, Naders is on a warpath today. Also, before I get off the topic with Ike, shoutouts to Fire Emblem Engage, because you know how his final smash is great, Ether?
Sure.
That's not in Fire Emblem.
Okay.
Until Fire Emblem Engage made it a move specifically for Emblem Ike. If you
Thanks.
power him up with that,
Thanks for going back and making sure that was canon.
I
for
appreciate it
Smash Brothers.
greatly.
It's important.
Fire Emblem Engage, good on you. Fire Emblem Engage, good time, weird game.
I mean, to be fair though, I don't know if any of Marth's and Roy's moves were really like canon. I mean, does he really have side Bs in the Game Boy Advance one? I never played the
really.
Japanese Roy Game Boy Advance.
Not worth playing, in my opinion. But
It's isn't it kind
Great
of?
Ether might be in Heroes. You might be right, Olmec. I don't know. I myself do not know Fire Emblem Heroes.
Yep.
Oh, Tekken is starting, so we'll be saying goodbye to Unstable Hamster on commentary. I confess I don't know Fire Emblem Heroes. So, sticking with Ike.
Yes, we got Tekken in the background.
Oh no,
Ooh.
that boy is dead. And he can die 2 more times, so it's fine. Actually, he can only die a minimum of 1 more time,
Dying is okay as long as you can die again.
which we can die exactly 1 more time. So, oh, just out of range for the F smash. Good whip punish.
Netter's going to set up for the bomb setup just for the ledge trapping.
Gets the control of the space, really.
Ooh, very good wall tech.
Not dead, but good all around 2%. Oh, mistimed it. That's a SD. It goes up pretty far upwards. You got your waifu, so you're done with the game?
That's all that
and
matters
fair.
in Gacha. As long as you get your waifu, you win.
Understandable and fair. Which in this case, now that you've asked, I'm going to pry who is that?
There's too
Who
many
is
to
it that you
count.
got that made you say, I no longer need to play Fire Emblem Engage? I mean, Heroes. I'm going to use my psychic powers. Really safe air dodges to the stage. Yeah, it's a lot of desperation at this point. Trying to mix up approaches any way you can, but kind of hard to do with Ike.
Like he's got a very linear recovery, and then he got that bomb to deal with as well. Ayers is just making it hard to get back.
Yeah, I mean, Nair is a good bully option. It's just, in terms of airspeed, the frame data is not in Ike's favor. He's got to play the spacing game just a lot better, but he is... Oh ho ho! Not a death, but good punish on that.
He tried to
Dies
drop
on his own accord. I like
He
it.
tried to drop down and get caught on the arrow so he can get his recovery back,
Oh,
but he barely missed it.
For a second, I was like, you know what? I will die on my own
No,
terms.
he had a plan and he was just barely off.
It was a good plan.
Yeah, it was a good idea, and considering how linear that water recovery was, once again, like, we can argue whether it was right or not. Like, it was going to be a tough climb either way.
Yeah.
He
well,
went with what he thought could work.
We were told before this tournament by one Kago that this Naders fellow is looking for the whole tournament, and boy howdy,
Oops.
that's looking like it. Oh, double versus Mr. Tacos. Hold on. Okay, so. You know, Kago's name is one vowel away from meaning furniture in Japan. I know this because I read Umineko. That's a word they say a lot in that one.
So you got a little bit to wait still. 'Cause you're over here. Yeah.
The finalies.
Like, luckily we've been able to keep winners going on stream all this time, and we've had losers going on in the background, but now we got to start running some losers on stream.
Oh, yeah. The good old losers bracket. A place of desperation, sadness, and just delaying the inevitability of death as long as we can. A sad place to go. Oh, it's Kago.
Is this a...
Okay, I was reading that
Yes, it
wrong
is.
this whole time. My bad. So, Java. I don't know Java.
Alright, so we're gonna have Kago and Java on stream.
So do you know Java?
Java just won in loser side against Paul Venus 2-0.
Did you say it was 2-1?
I thought it says 2-0. I wrote 2-0.
Well, he won regardless, so...
He did win. Honestly, 2-1 would sound accurate because Paul Venus is a good player.
Yeah. But, so, you know, I know he took out Paul Venus, but I don't know Java that well.
Well, Java is another one of the players that just came in from Rexburg. I was looking up online. He had some decent results. I saw some 2-2s and 3-2s in his favor.
Okay, okay.
Which honestly is enough of a reputation considering the competition that he has up there in Rexburg.
Oh, absolutely.
There is some solid competition up there. We definitely heard earlier from Kago how stacked their competition is up there, and I've seen enough of the experience of that myself back when I used to travel up there 10 years ago. Man, I feel old.
Yeah.
Back in the old days of
I'm
Wii
running
U.
into more and more Smash Ultimate players who never even touched Smash 4.
Honestly, good for them.
I mean, I like Smash 4, but I don't particularly miss Smash 4. But that's the thing that made me feel older than like anything else. Okay, we've got a Banjo-Kazooie.
And I need to swap them
Banjo
because
and Kazooie.
Kago is definitely on the...
Banjo or Kazooie? When are they going to release Solo Kazooie as a character I can play?
Kago is definitely Pac-Man, so I need to swap both of this. Ooh, you put me on here, and I don't know if the player can at the moment because they're definitely inaccurate. I
They're
apologize.
very much showing willingness to spend those Wonder Wings. Silly September, Smash 4 with random special moveset. Oh, okay. That sounds awesome. But I don't know if I want to bring my Wii U up from Park City to do that. But that sounds awesome.
I mean, mine would work just fine, and I have them all unlocked. I unlocked all the special moves back when Evo was running the special moves rule set.
I never did that. You could not pay me to do so.
It was a lot easier to do it on 3DS and just transfer it over because on 3DS there are ways to guarantee
Well,
special
3DS
move
had
drops.
competent single-player modes.
Yes. And it also had confident ways to unlock the special moves. On Wii U, it's a lot more random and not worth doing.
Yeah, I know. We use
Plus you,
single-player.
plus you do it on a 3DS, and then you can transfer that data onto several Wii U's.
Oh, yeah. Look.
So one 3DS unlocked it for everything.
Oh, nice. Like, I mean, would it be controversial for me to say that Smash for 3DS is better than Smash for Wii U in every way except controller support? Because, man,
I mean, there's not a lot to say when you're asking for controller support on a handheld console.
yeah.
So
Oh,
that's a losing battle. I don't think that's even worth saying.
absolutely. Like, I'm probably never going to boot up Smash 4 on my Wii U ever again. If I get a Steam Deck, I will be booting up Smash 3DS. Just saying.
I will say I had high hopes for 3DS. It met it in a lot of regards. It just sucks that the Smash Run mode wasn't the city trial we were looking for.
Smash Tour was fun for what it was. Could have had more to it. But I mean, they were fitting a lot onto that cartridge as was, so.
Smash Tour is Wii U.
Smash Tour was Wii U. Which
I
one
will
was,
agree Smash Tour is underrated, but not that underrated.
which one is Smash Run.
Smash Run on 3DS.
Smash Run was great.
It was the Smash equivalent of City Trial, but not the City Trial we were looking for because you couldn't have the multiple players on the same plane.
Yeah.
So you couldn't have the player interactions that you get in City Trial, which is what made City Trial so good.
Yeah, Run would have been great to have on Wii U,
yes.
all I'm saying.
Yes, Run is absolutely better than Tour, but not by much. So, it's not on there. Results?
Oh, tosses the grenade, gets him with back air. Tap dance on him.
Okay, so let's run the losers. You're gonna need to get another controller for him.
Toss those eggs. Is it biologically, like, healthy for Kazooie to shoot out this many eggs? Same with Yoshi. Gotta ask.
I mean, you got Kazooie spitting out eggs and sometimes even a grenade. And then you've got Pac-Man who's just pulling fruit out of his ass.
True.
And sometimes a fire hydrant. I don't know where that comes from. I don't want to think about where that comes from.
Poor Pac-Man. His wife is gone.
Such is the unfortunate horror of licensing.
She's in the comics. I haven't read them. I know they're doing some stuff with Bong, but I haven't caught up with the comics in a minute. No, I should be.
Yeah, the baby's still there. Pac-Man has children. He just no longer has a wife because of the unfortunate licensing that went on with
Sorry,
Williams.
Pac-Man, you lost your wife due to copyright BS. Sucks to be you. Corporate mandated divorce, I believe I just heard it put. Accurate. That's very sad for you.
Tago trying to get some fruit up on the platform got hit by his own fire hydrant.
I forget, do we still have the Wonder Wing? I know we were really liberal in using those earlier in the game, but I don't know if we have any left. Gotta get a kill somehow, but Pac-Man does not want to be. It's just Pac-Man just needs a bow. You can't just give yourself a bow and make yourself your own wife. That's not how that works, Olmec.
I'm sure Sakurai would have done that here if Namco would have just let them do that. Unfortunately, they had the mandate that Pac-Man had to look like Pac-Man in every order. That's why his gloves and shoes look different. Just want Pac-Man to look different.
But I do appreciate the oven mitts.
Yes.
Oven mitts are very precious.
If
you've ever played a game called Crusader of Cindy for the Sega Genesis, just came out on the Genesis for Switch Online.
Oh, it's on Switch Online. I need to check that out.
Very worth doing. The final boss has 5 phases. One of them is literally you play Pac-Man.
There's nothing wrong with that.
There is not. It's a great one. Ooh, Blue Pac-Man would have been cool. That's true. True. Or you could do like a vintage like sprite art version of Pac-Man. That could have been fun too. Like, you know, they should have done for Morrigan for every single game she's been in for the last 20 years. Oh, okay, so yeah, those are all kind of colors they could have used, but they just didn't. Well, I mean, Bandai makes the rules, and they're the ones who we can't say no to, and they're the ones who make the game, so...
It's always frustrating when you have a company that gives you licensed stuff, and they always set specific rules, but they're not the same between you and one other company.
Yeah.
Because we had the whole situation with Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, where all the characters could only have alternate costumes that are lore-based. And then there was that Nickelodeon Gacha that came out immediately afterward, and they could do whatever they want. They could literally make any costumes they wanted. It's like fighting like Nasby just wanted to make things that were fun, and they weren't allowed to. They literally had their hands held.
That game would have done better. That game should have... Sorry, that game deserved better. Nazba was great. Would you want Sonic to have a Sonic Boom style neckband? Honestly, I don't mind how Sonic looked in Sonic Boom. That might be controversial, but there are other versions of Sonic
he
you could have
definitely got
done.
up better than other certain characters in that.
Yes. True.
I will never forgive them for Knuckles.
They brought Knuckles back. They made him Idris Elba, and he's good now. They finally, after decades, of hey, wait a minute, Knuckles is a real character. Oh, we can do things with him again. We don't have to even bother what Ken Bender says.
Like, honestly, the only real bad things about Knuckles in Sonic Boom are the look and the fact of just how unbelievably stupid he is.
It's funny some of the
like,
time.
He still has a lot of good
bits.
bits.
Funny.
Like, Knuckles is funny to an extent. Like,
Knuckles as the mayor, good episode. But Swole Knuckles was, I don't know that I'm in the mood to talk about Sonic Boom more at the moment.
Surprising.
Using a lot of Wonder Wings.
Well, sometimes you just need to get through that fire hydrant because that would have been death either way.
You do, but you've got a long road ahead of you, and your resources are growing thin.
Better to use the resource than to waste it.
True, true, true.
Like, he gets 5 Wonder Wings every time he comes back.
And you are pretty near the end of the stock.
Like, he's trying to use those grenades to keep Pac-Man from getting back from the ledge, but it's not doing that well when the platform's in the way. Feels like an unfortunate counter pick for Java.
You know, there's something to be said about how much
Wonder Wing putting in work right there.
these two characters should never be fighting in this stage. How little sense that makes.
I'll think about it.
I will proceed not to and have a great time.
Honestly, I mean, come on, the only characters who should be fighting here are Cloud and Sephiroth.
Or they don't make sense. Like, you told me, hey, Lucina wound up here somehow, and she's fighting Dark Samus. Like,
I still don't believe that.
sure. Hey, Pac-Man has landed here. I mean, we've already got aliens in Final Fantasy, so who knows? Could be anything.
Sending 2 Wonder Wings just like that.
You're on your last 3. And it's just not effectively able to keep out Pac-Man. None of his zoning is just not proving very effective, and
I mean, it's
I
very
gotta
hard to
confess-
zone out a Pac-Man.
very true, very true. It seems like he's having a very hard time competing at the ranges he wants to compete at. It seems like Keiko just knows the ranges for where not to be as Pac-Man excellently. Project Cross Zone through with Final Fantasy. You think about it, Project Cross Zone 2 kind of was Project Cross Zone 3 because Namco X Capcom was Project Cross Zone 1. Think about it. Just saying. Oh, got the key. Locked the key. Good trade.
Ooh.
Now, all you need to
Interesting.
do is play
Interesting.
perfect. Just make no mistakes, and you'll be fine.
Well, he's got 2 Wonder Wings on stock, and honestly, 2 Wonder Wings can do it if you play just right. But that's very hard in this matchup.
I wouldn't need to be this pedantic. You are correct.
You know who you're talking to.
Dude, Project Namco X Capcom is better than every other thing to come out of that series for its, for the game's opening cutscene alone. Alone, that clears the entire rest of the series. Yuzo Koshiro killed it with Brave New World. That animation by Trigger for all these iconic Capcom and Namco characters was just beautiful. It was... I get goosebumps every single time I think about that final scene in the Namco X Capcom opening where all the heroes are like down and knocked out and on their last legs and they slowly rise back as that music rises. I get goosebumps every time I think about that. Oh, and Brave New World is just a gorgeous piece of music. Yuzo Koshiro, the god. They should report. That banjo is blue. Oh. I don't know if they knew they were on stream. We'll learn. Well, if they're gone, yeah, that'd be great. Thanks. He called the yellow banjo Bananja. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Man, you know what game should have had a stage in Smash Brothers? Donkey
We have
Kong
over
Country
100
3.
stages. I mean, yes.
Northern Hemisphere was a great a setting for a game. You could have done like a good waterfall stage there. Oh, would have been great.
I
Should
mean,
have gotten Dixie Kong too.
I definitely grew up with Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 pretty equally.
Yeah, I
So-
was 1 and 3. I've never known anyone who was all 3. I know people are like, just like any of the random 2. I've never known all 3.
Yeah, I was 2 and 3. My cousins were 1 and 2. Yeah, you're right. I've never known anyone who's had all 3. It's always been 2 of them.
Yeah. Donkey Kong Countries. It's like, I grew up with 1 and 3. But everyone is like 2.
Oh.
Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 3, very underappreciated game.
It really is, and most people underappreciate it for the music just because it's not the same composer.
Well-
I don't see the problem.
The music, I get they're like, well, yeah, people also don't like Kiddy Kong, and Kiddy Kong is
Yeah,
overhated.
I will fully understand not liking Kiddy Kong.
I'm gonna get it.
Kiddy Kong was meant to be a substitute for Donkey Kong, but they went about it the wrong way.
I've got a soft spot for him. At the very least, they
You and your
mechanically.
children.
I'm actually normally very anti-children, but something about I feel like they mechanically made it more interesting than Donkey Kong because I mean obviously that's something they could have fixed. They just put Donkey Kong back in another one, which I mean they did in the Returns games. But Donkey Kong is and always has been the worst playing character in the Donkey Kong Country trilogy. Like, cool, you can take out bigger enemies, but like, I mean, Diddy Kong is
Oh,
just
that's
controls
what you
better than
meant.
you. Kiddy Kong has some good things going for him, as I will say mechanically. But I get him not being to everyone's taste, but he's not bad. In my opinion, anyways. I get it. I get the dislike, though. But I feel like DKC3, yeah, did have a different composer, but
I think the
different
music was
doesn't
just
mean
fine.
bad. It's,
No, I think a lot of the music was good, and when we got the re-release on Game Boy Advance,
I mean, and then you do have David Royce, and it's another one of those, like, Sonic CD situations, like, hey, here's 2 very different good soundtracks.
Yeah.
Just take your pick.
it really is a take your pick situation because there's some music I prefer on the Super Nintendo and some of that I prefer on the Game Boy Advance. It really is a pick your poison.
Oh, yeah.
I need a pen.
But yeah, no, Oleg's also absolutely right. Getting a Pac-Man stage in Smash Ultimate would have been really cool. I mean, like, the only good Pac-Man stage was on 3DS.
Mm-hmm.
And
And the way that stage functioned, it was kind of hard to try and put that on console.
Yeah, probably, but I miss it.
I am with you on that.
Pac-Land, we don't need to talk about Pac-Land. Pac-Land, any Mario level that isn't 1-1 of the game, also a good idea. A Mario Land themed stage would be great. Oh, that would have been cool. Like someone from Mario Land 2? Ooh, that could have been great. No, right? All right, so DDD versus Palutena.
Okay. Man,
Mersh.
there you go.
Mershketball.
So you want
Shoutouts to Double
so you
O.
swap out for me?
Shoutouts to Double O rocking the DDD. You know, got it. I've probably asked this before. Double O's name isn't a Gundam reference, is it?
I have absolutely no idea. We could ask him after.
I'm going to assume it isn't. But if it was, that would be extremely cool.
So, I will let you guys know. So, I think that game 1 was won by Rogan, and then Rogan decided to try and lab a little with his secondary Dark Pit and ended up.
Oh, gotcha.
So now he swapped back to Alu.
Understandable.
I think that Double O is playing with DDD is kind of a deep bar in Rexburg. Like, DDD kind of just beats a lot of our characters. His style is able to endure a lot of camp while still dishing damage.
Well, he's a very tricky character to pin down in a lot of ways. Like, I can't think of any character else who's like exactly DDD-like. What he's able to do with Gordos and
The
just
closest thing
the
you
range.
have is probably Rob. But Rob is a lot better as a character.
Yeah, there's more mobility and much stronger
It's just
projectiles
specifically
overall.
The archetype I would say is that it's an artillery.
That's not a bad way to put it.
And while you're dealing with that, the Gordo and the Spectrum are very strong. He's also able to endure a lot. He's able to have good hitboxes and help out, but he's also able, he also takes a while to combo. Now, not only Rogan's actually an I'm very curious. I ended up being Double O in Winter's side, so now we're seeing Rogan struggling to stay on stage. This game, this last game. firm stock for either player.
I mean, if it was like the Dark Pit lost you the game,
It's interesting because it seems that Double O's taking full advantage of the rotating platform. So of course, Palutena is able to go for a main combo.
As she does.
Having to drop it. Oh,
what?
Tried to go for it. I wonder if Palutena would have died to that back throw if he got that grab.
Well, she's very much well, DD can kill at very early percentages if he gets the hits, but getting the hits can be a little tricky.
Honestly,
but he's got
though,
the ways to
he's
wiggle his way
calling out-
in.
He's calling out Rogan's dash up shields though. And I think that's the big thing that bring Rogan up. Because Rogan may not look like it's too much of a percentage disadvantage, but I feel like the fact is, oh wait, there we go.
Brought it back.
Brought it back. I was about to say, DDD is just able to live forever if he gives it a chance. Oh, this platform is actually perfect for combo. Oh,
Got
this
3
is bad.
reps.
Oh, ends up getting the up tilt.
You know
Going
what?
down to last stock.
Decent start though.
What happened to cameras about it?
Cameras? Good question. I don't know.
Maybe it was... What? There we go.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what's going on. Right there.
And I'm just trying to like regain space, just regain the control. Oh,
Actually, I'll turn it off. Maybe they don't want it on. No. I'll let them decide.
okay.
Let's go OX2. I managed it. Uh-oh, O2's got a fan right now.
Oh yeah.
Palutena is having Rogan's having some difficulty getting back on stage. He just keeps teleporting in or shielding in and getting thrown back off stage. It's supplemental damage, but it's enough to do damage. Accidental rhyming aside.
Definitely getting to the wire.
Yeah. Rogan's part of Rexburg's timeout group. Players that have got. Oh, my.
Well, that'll do it.
Double O takes it. That's 2-0 for him. All right, looks like I'm on stop off.
All right. Well,
against him.
congratulations. Ask him if his name's a Gundam reference. Good idea. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, just throw these on. The microphone's turned on right now. You use this button to mute yourself, but it's turned on right now. Let me just report that there match. Rogan versus O Double.
Oh, hey, Olmec, how you doing, man? Mario leveled it 1-1. Or if you're my little brother, you die in 1-1. You never see the rest of the game.
Okay.
He had to know it. We have Kago and Double.
Yeah, O Double showing off some really good stuff with DDD. Looks like he's going Olimar this time, though.
He seems to alternate between the two, just given how he's feeling.
Well, they
His
both
game
have a
will-
lot of similarities where they just want to pester you with sort of their projectiles, but they do go about in very different ways. I mean, we also have the differences in just size of characters as well, like DDD just being the big heavy, having the command grab with the suction, having just the big old chunky normals with the hammers. You get so much more ground, like a little better boxing with Olimar, I'd guess.
Right. If I'm worried about getting zoned or getting combo to death, I'm definitely going Olimar. But DDD, if I see a character I just want to like completely oppress, yeah, freaking DDD all the way. Which kind of demonstrates, it's getting really close for Olimar play. Here. Oh, let's have spikes there. Let's see it. What's your take on this matchup? I know it's not the first time we've seen it here, but how do you think this goes?
Well, that's one of the things with Smash Ultimate is there are so many matchups that you just don't get to see that often. I mean, Olimar and Pac-Man's probably one of the more common ones, but neither of them are characters we see a lot of in Pocatello. So,
Really?
well, Pocatello's weird. It's famously weird with its character picks just like across games, but we don't see a lot of them either. But honestly, maybe I rated Olimar too highly, but I tend to like Olimar pretty much in everything he does.
What a snipe. Oh,
But they are,
yeah,
but they
I
want.
see it, dude.
But Olimar wants to play at very similar range that Keigo likes to play with the Pac-Man.
Yeah, he's got familiarity. Keigo likes to play at a hybrid. He likes to zone when he's not feeling it, but then he'll rush in and go for Yeet Smash clips. Just like fair into fair, dare, run back, F smash. He's all about just switching up his gameplay when he sees an opportunity.
Right, right. Which I mean, obviously is a very good thing to do.
Totally.
That's also one of the versatilities of a character like Pac-Man, where you can just have exert so much screen control with like Fire Hydrant, with your various different projectiles. See, man.
Take care.
At Evo. Yeah, I'll see you there. I don't know what the car situation is.
I made it back there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Paco kind of bringing it back at the second stock.
Well, Keigo is just.
He's chucking Pikmin. Oh, sorry. You want to say something about Keigo? Go for it.
Well, I mean, he's spoken a lot about those advantages. Like, hey, you know what? Take it slow. Go for things that are safe. Don't always try and be crazy. Just take the advantages you can get. And he's able to show that off really well.
Good iframe there. What Olimar is, it's a huge temptation. He's a real like chip away. Oh, that was good. That was sweet. Way to position yourself. But he likes to chip at you, so it makes your opponent feel
down over
pressured. Time. Yeah. You feel pressure to run and end the game before he just like scratches at you. Until boom, you're like at 140%. Algo doing a good job resisting the urge there.
Oh, using the Fire Hydrant against him.
I like it. I like it. I thought I saw this earlier. He was chucking Pikmin off screen, right? I think, was he trying to cycle to get all the purple Pikmin?
He's done it before in this set. I know he had a time where a double purple, but he doesn't have great Pikmin to kill at the moment.
I like blue Pikmin here. If you get a good throw, like off the side of the stage here, the stock is yours.
So I know red Pikmin is fire.
Yes.
I know white Pikmin is like lightning, right?
White Pikmin is poison damage.
Poison damage.
It does
and purple is you're just the rock. You just do big old.
Purple is a chunky lady.
Big old chunks of like knockback. What does blue do? Is blue freeze?
Blue is resistant to water, which doesn't mean crap here. Or maybe it does. Who knows? Like with Squirtle, whatever. The key part, it throws harder.
Throws harder.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I don't know what yellow is other than electric damage.
I forget yellow is a Pikmin color.
Yeah. Honestly, back in like Pikmin 2, I felt like the developers did too.
Oh!
See, love to see it. Purple Pikmin is a chunky mother trucker.
What? You're gonna need a lot more chunks on here because you're at 97%, and that Pac-Man has got has got a lot more in the tank.
He's charging up the fruits more. He sees game. If he just gets like a solid apple or a pea or a bell.
The bell almost did it.
Yeah, the bell is so close, man. Dude, Smash is such like a game of inches once you get to like a certain level. Like you dodge by literal frames.
Oh,
it gets tight.
Oh, that's not a combo.
The unfortunate part is he can't proc the Fire Hydrant with his Pikmin unless it's purple.
He's done it a few times, but it's not something you can do consistently.
Take it.
Game 1 going to Keigo.
Not for nothing. We are still best of 3. The pressure is
definitely
on
not
for
over yet.
Olimar.
So, Double O, do we know we also know he has the DDD.
Yes.
Don't know if we'll see him switch to that one.
I think he's going to switch, but we'll see in the like next 30 seconds.
I also kind of want to see where we go, because in terms of stages, I like Town and City for both Pac-Man and for Olimar, but
you got to weigh like who gets the bigger advantage, you or him. When I play Link against Pac-Man, I'm always thinking like, am I going to have more fun like zoning and jumping from platform to platform, or is he, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's just...
And sorry, I did miss your name.
Oh, Nate.
Oh yeah. So you're doing it. So yeah, I was going to say, because like I'm pretty sure now that you're mentioning Link that I know who it was. Who
he's
played.
that guy. He's the one who made the games take way longer than they need to.
Oh no, you did great.
Okay.
No, do not apologize for a second about making things take a while. That time is your resource. Use it.
True.
We're switching to Little Mac.
Yeah, he has a pocket Little Mac. Well, he claims it's almost like a co-main level, but frankly, it's a pocket. And
I don't know.
I think in platform camp.
I mean, he can obviously
Olimar, but
obviously he can outbox, but
the problem is like Olimar can't really drop like Pikmin from an angle. So if he's just like directly below him, that's a tough game for Olimar. You're essentially like camping for like directly underneath.
Right. Well, I mean, there's a lot of characters whose projectiles go in very linear, predictable fashions. They're not ones who cover.
Yep.
It's tricky to cover as many angles as you'd like to in a game where you can move as much as you would for a lot of characters, but.
Unfortunately, that's Olimar. Like. The Pikmin are jerk. Oh yeah, he does that a lot. He'll go land in with counter, which it gets you at least once per set. At least once.
Well, his ground speed is just oppressive too.
Yeah, it's scary, man.
Like again, it's like I said, special with a game where the roster is this large, and the balance is this good. Like there's just characters you never see.
Good one.
You're like, oh, this character's so bad. Oh, Little Mac is so.
What are you doing?
That's this. Ooh, I don't like that.
We homie stock. Like, was that on purpose?
That had to have been on purpose, but not a fan of what that was.
We'll ask him after this. I'm curious. Oh, you got ketchup and mustard. Go. Oh, there goes mustard.
That's fine. That's the worst of the two, anyways.
You know, I don't think of Little Mac ever having, or somebody having a bad matchup against Little Mac. Like on this stage, oh, dirty. He was waiting. He saw it. He saw it in his head. He knew exactly how it was going to go down. That's rude.
Yeah, it is coming down to like playing with our food levels.
Yeah,
that shield is very near dead.
Oh man, yeah.
Do not block again.
How many Little Macs do you think Double gets to play against at this like?
Well, that's the
where
thing.
we're at?
Like the roster is so large that, particularly on the lower end of the cast, you will get matchup checks
Cleans
just
up.
routinely. Like people could say like, oh, Little Mac is so bad, but Little Mac has a lot of strength.
Can we just point out that was his only KO punch? Like he never reached KO punch before that.
Huh?
Which you never see that with Little Mac. He always gets it like 5 times a game.
Well, normally he's also losing a lot
Yeah,
faster.
he's getting juggled the crap. That's why he gets it. True. Like I said, I never think of like Little Mac being a bad matchup. Hey, nice job, Kago. Hey, what was that SD?
Oh, would have been sick.
Yeah, we thought you were like homie stalking, bro. It looked deliberate. Okay, well, good job for taking that W.
Yeah, and we're gonna go to Kago versus Electro Fluff.
All right. Ooh, this would be an interesting one.
And like, there's so many like members of the cast like Ridley. Oh, Ridley's bad. He gets juggled forever. You can just kill him anywhere. But like, then you remember, oh, Ridley's got a great command grab, and
got
Ridley has got
destroys, too.
Fireball, and he's got Nair, and he has got down tilt.
Up smash that always kills you.
smash.
Like,
It's like one of the-
it's always just a little farther than you think it
It's
goes.
like one of the craziest anti-airs in the game, and he just
Yeah.
has it. Like, that's the thing I love about just these balanced games where like the characters are. I can't point to the like, oh yeah, this guy's just weak.
Dude, we sleep on low tiers. Like
All the
just,
time.
Just as a community, we sleep on them.
Well, I think it's easy to like get biased towards like top like characters because I mean think about it, like if you should watch like a high level tournament like a major, you're going to see probably in like circulation the same 16 to 32 players. Hey, guess what? This game's roster is like triple that size.
Yeah,
So
that's
just
true.
by nature of that alone, you're not going to see everybody. But that doesn't mean they don't have things that make them work.
Saying like tiers are kind of skewed because like the best players always climb high
not even necessarily
with
the tiers
their
are-
favorite characters.
Well, not even necessarily the tiers are like skewed, but like there's a lot of top tiers who just don't actually see that much play. So you don't necessarily see a lot of the highest levels just because how many highest level players are there? They're not going to play every character, you know?
Yeah, I see it with Schultz. Like everybody talks about his potential.
Oh yeah, but like,
how often do you see him top cut?
oh, going for Little Mac just so he can box with Kirby because like Kirby's big advantage is those normals, is that ground game, but
And he's got super armor for to counter down air.
you also have that ground speed.
That's,
And the
sca-
frame rate
that's
on your
scary
side,
for
too.
Kirby, man. I don't know how you do it.
Oh, not like
Already
that.
Almost taking it stuck in less than 20 seconds in. That's scary. Oh,
That's
taking
it.
it with 22 seconds.
The advantage to recoveries like that, like Ether and the Kirby cutter.
I don't know how often these guys play in brackets. So Electrofluff,
Well,
he doesn't,
yeah.
always, he doesn't always get to come, right? Oh, thank you for doing that. I apologize. Thank you. He doesn't always get to come, and like he and Ego, they don't really like overlap very often. They're usually fighting. Oh, dirty, suck and cuck. Oh, but frick you!
No, that was
even a KO punch
at
does not
0%.
deflect a suck and cuck. Do it again.
No, you can only get away with it so many times.
He's gonna do it again, isn't he? He's gonna try for it.
It'd be very funny if he did.
Oh. Okay.
Oh! Actually, I'm gonna change the names too. This is not 00.
Oh yeah, thank you. Double O curbs.
Electro Puck.
He went for a read
Fuck.
there by up tilting. Like he was going for the air dodge read, but because of the moving platforms, he didn't get it. Another little issue.
Oh,
again!
just run up for it.
Oh,
Quick
again.
game one.
Dude, this isn't it. This is not the matchup, dude. Also, we are top 3, so this is best of 5.
Yes, we are looking at
Okay.
3 out of 5 here.
Yeah, so you still have time to adapt if you're Electrofluff. Man, Kirby into Little Mac. What do? You got any thoughts?
Well, I mean, you don't even like his suction ability that
thank
much.
you, Pie Master. Yeah, that was a second KO punch. My bad.
He's gonna stick with it, but
Okay. Oh man.
you're gonna have to like almost have to try and like zone him out.
Here's my prediction.
Treat your
If you-
normals like swords and hope you die slower than he does. Almost is what I want to say, but you don't have a good. If the suction ability was better, maybe, but I don't
Fortunately,
like Little
sucks.
Mac's neutral V for Kirby particularly.
and the way like Little Mac like winds back for his moves, like it's messing with him because he wants to punish with forward tilt, down tilt.
Well, yeah, the boxer
Yeah.
sway. That's a lot of fighting game like boxers like have that. It's
Yeah,
one of the
they-
things that makes them so difficult to approach on the ground.
Oh, dirty up air. I love it. Or up B.
Oh,
Okay.
we're gonna need a little bit more of that.
Oh, and
Hey,
again.
now we're in a position where things look really good. Oh, he got back.
Way to
Like,
counter read there.
Kirby's
That's
really
good.
going to need to get those advantages and press
Oh yeah.
great whip punish.
You'll love to see that. Like you know he's gonna whiff. Just freaking like.
And Keigo is doing
stare
a
at each
great
other.
job of getting back onto the stage, and you do not want him to do so.
Yeah,
Frankly.
like Little Mac, like this is your Combinator's curse, everybody.
I almost think you also want to
Yeah.
like play to the platforms more if they're there, just because you have all the jumps as Kirby. You don't have all the airspeed in the world, but you've got all the jumps. Well, what's he gonna do in the air? Approach you? Good
Well,
luck.
Yeah. Here's
your
the thing,
aerials-
like Kirby,
Will
Kirby has to come down eventually.
Oh,
It's
eventually.
just a waiting game for Little Mac here. He's kind of like the ground shark right now. Just waiting for him to dip his toes in the water again. Oh,
just
and then like it's a platform.
me.
Dude, oh yeah, you'll have to see it. What are you doing, Kako? Okay. All right. What
Keep it
does
in the
Selector
air,
Fluff have?
and things are looking a
Watch
lot
out for
better
KO
for you.
punch. That's oh, frick you,
Just
KO
wait him
punch.
out.
All right, this is a much more even game already. He's already
Good
nice.
parry.
Yep, he's already farther than he got last game with 3 stocks, and he's winning. Okay,
We're
But
figuring
Kago-
some things out.
what
We're
are you
getting
doing,
confidence in
Kago?
our normals again,
good.
which is good because that's like all you have is Kirby.
Why did he air dodge back? Also, do you think Kirby sucks? Like, not sucks. Do you think Kirby inhales here?
does
Takes
do a
his,
lot of
takes his
sucking.
ability? Yeah. Sucking and or cucking. But do you think he takes the ability here? Does it help him at all?
Not really. I don't know what about it helps him. Versus,
even
if you get
Kago
the
isn't
suck,
really
it's
using
even
it.
more useful. Just like, hey, let him out, let him get into the air, try to get you juggle there.
Yeah,
than it is
reset
to-
neutral, get some percent, and like
'Cause,
kind
like-
of put him off center.
If you're just like
Oh.
sitting there charging as Kirby, like, he's got the counter. I don't know how that helps you.
No. Oh yeah, that's true. He just like reads it and
'Cause
freaking
you can
slams
see
you.
it coming.
You can read counters, and maybe he could get some cheese, but
I mean,
it,
maybe
it would just
but
be that cheese.
You're playing with fire at that point.
Yeah. Fire being like these freaking iframes on the smash attacks. Did you see where he tried to go for a fair? Just completely got snuffed out here.
I didn't. I'm just gonna miss it.
Oh,
just
KO
run
punch to
into
end
it.
again.
That's two, but things
This
are
is
looking
such
closer.
a bad matchup for Kirby. And Kago's taking full advantage of that.
But I mean, we're slowly but surely seeing things climb upwards.
Do you think it gets better enough to where he can take 3 games? Best of 5.
I mean, it can happen. Like statistically speaking,
True.
games that get to this point and then the person down 2-0 brings it back, it's about 18%.
I've got
statistically
faith
speaking.
in Electrofluff. He's a great player. Even if he doesn't take this set, he'll come back eventually and be ready for it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Okay,
switching
here we
to
go.
Ike.
I was gonna say, like, if he loses game 2, he's going Ike. Or is
He's
he?
thinking about it.
Well, like, who else?
He's got some thought.
Oh, okay.
We're believing.
I like the.
You know what? There's a level of just believe in yourself that I like. I think
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people too quickly blame their character for their matchup problems.
So many people like just go chasing counter picks when they can't win against another player.
You just gotta like at some point, you gotta understand that your character has tools and you just gotta learn to use them.
It's
At
you.
some
You
point.
need to improve.
There's also something to be said about like comfortability of your character too. Like, hey, if you've got like this counter pick but you are just unfamiliar with them, in practice, it might just be better to stick with your guts. Even if it's on paper, it's the worst matchup. If it's actually something you know and you have that familiarity with, that can mean a lot more than just having tools that on paper beat the other guy better.
The familiarity and just being good with your character means so much more than just having a better tool. You are so right there.
I mean, you'll see it all the time, like, especially at like a beginner levels, you'll see like really inexperienced players who'll be like, oh no, I'm losing. I gotta change my character. And like, dude, your day 1 Ike is not going to be that much better than your day 1 Pit.
True.
Calm down for a second.
On a random topic here, if I may, what do you think of the stage? He's been going to the same stage 3 times. Do you think there
Well-
was a better one for Kirby? Oh, shoot.
I do, honestly. I think going to like a Battlefield is a great
no.
Ike.
Oh, Kirby has a huge problem though with
Oh,
Battlefield.
Kirby has a huge problem with Battlefield, but you know who has a huger problem with Battlefield?
True.
I think
Little
Little
Mac.
Mac has a huger problem with Battlefield than
True.
Kirby does.
He just can't chain things because of the platforms. Oh no, what are you doing? I think Electrofluff lost it. Like, that SD is just ruins the mental
We're
game.
going
Yeah,
through the lot
regrab
there.
and
No. Hey, we're
can the
alive.
platform save you?
That don't mean nothing.
Oh, no.
Hey, guess what?
Don't-
This could be death.
Wait, this
this
might be
could
death.
the game.
No.
Didn't have it.
Oh, almost a game though. You don't want him here though. You got to get the frick back to the ledge. Oh, and
yeah.
it is over.
Well, that was close, but what you gotta understand
Oh.
about that game is as close as that looked with how fragile Little Mac is and with how fishing he was for just anything at the ledge, any of those was death.
He was playing with his own kind of fire. Yeah, you're so right.
But that is going to move Keigo into grand finals.
And that's against me. Thank you for letting me commentate.
well, yeah, always a pleasure.
yeah.
Always great to have Link. I love that character. Very much. I miss him in Project M. No, he is in Project M, but he was great in Project M, and I've missed Project M Link ever since. Oh, someone's playing Uchi? Someone's playing Uchi Wakamaru. That's hilarious. That character is
I
funny.
think they're just playing obviously neither of them play that.
Obviously, but dude, Uchi is
obviously
hilarious.
on Stable Hamster are going to be playing Armored Ciel, and obviously on Gamefire is going to be playing Miyako.
Oh, hey, like it's happening right now.
Like, we know their characters. They're just remembering how to play the game.
Yeah, Ushi's funny. I wish I knew how to play Uchi. That character is hilarious. They gave her an invincible drop dash. They gave her 4 variations of invincible drop dash that she can mix up high-low and or jump cancel out of and or rebounds out of to go for another invincible drop dash. So just give up trying to anti-air the character ever, I guess. Heading battlefield. So
Oh, that's the wrong screen.
that's a good screen for now, since we educated guesses that's where they're going. No, we're believing in Little Mac.
He's still going Little Mac.
I
know,
almost wonder if he didn't pick Little Mac last match just to have the warm-up 4 grands. I almost wonder.
Potentially?
But I gotta be honest,
it's definitely not a bad way to go about it.
I don't think I like this matchup as Little Mac. I like Kirby as Little Mac. I don't think I like Link.
To be fair, it's difficult to like any Little Mac matchup. Like,
You're not wrong.
Even though he does have some good matchups, it's hard to believe in him because you see this character who's
Well, he's also a
struggles
character
in
has
any
so little room for error. Like, if you make
little
one
room for error is a
slightly
fantastic
wrong,
way to put it.
Yeah, if you make a slightly wrong error in his face, like right there, there's a good chance that's just your entire stock, honestly. But well, now we're in tricky territory. Yup. Good luck coming back. Snipes for the arrow.
You got Little Mac who wants to stay grounded, wants to keep things close and personal, and you got Link who's going to zone him out
But
and
also a
control
Link
space.
who doesn't even particularly mind being at close range. Nair is just
absolutely
such a
not.
bully of a button. And back air, too.
Nayers has absolutely been fantastic with control space, and you saw that footstool right there into the Z-drop bomb.
Well, I mean, Naders has also just proven himself to
Fantastic.
be a master at Battlefield. He is so good at controlling spaces here.
Like Link is going to reach you anywhere you are as long as you're within reach.
I mean, this Link in particular is just going to plant a bomb on one of these platforms, and they're like, hey, what are you going to do? Go to one of these 3 places, and now that narrows down where you can even feed dramatically, and now, hey, guess what? I'm killing you. Oh, missed times the anti-air.
Nayers way in, and Kaigo just very, very wistfully air dodged through the up B. Nayers was absolutely going for the top screen kill right there. Kaigo's got
Misses it.
He had a kill punch block.
So much time to whip punish. Didn't get the kill, though.
Oh, but this is a very
But,
bad
I
position.
mean,
very
we're
bad
in-
position to be as Little Mac.
Oh, hey, you let him come back so you could kill him even harder.
Naders knew exactly what was going to happen, and he prepared all the angles.
Oh, yeah. Well,
It's like either you die here, or you die from that, or you die on the return.
I think sticking with Little Mac would be a big mistake.
I definitely agree.
I think we see the Pac-Man, but Pac-Man didn't work out so well last time.
Also true.
I mean, Pac-Man has a lot of good things on Battlefield with the space control, but Naders just has that edge.
But that was a very demanding 3 stock.
It was very clean. Who let this happen?
To be fair, most of it was Pac-Man, but then he decided to go Little Mac, and he just kept going.
We're believers. We are believers today, everybody. We are just like praying to those heart of the cards. We're gonna pick this out, and we're gonna go full steam ahead on this.
All right, switching from Battlefield all the way to Town and City. Very different landscape.
But still one that, I mean, you do like having more of the horizontal space as Little Mac, but
It's
the
definitely
additional
more of a
platforms.
It's definitely more of a horizontal space. But the trade-off is there is less vertical space.
Yeah,
The
it's-
ceiling is lower, which means he's more susceptible to losing to Link's up B kills, which he has been using.
Well,
a lot.
conversely, if you get like Punish Link on one of the platforms rare, Little Mac can kill pretty early.
That is also very true.
But it feels like very much a compromise between like what the stages the two people want, because obviously Little Mac wants the horizontal space. Obviously Link wants a lot of platforms and vertical space to like play around you with. So getting that in between is a pretty good even ground for the two characters.
Saw earlier once again, and just an example of Nader's controlling space, had that boomerang out and protected him as Kaigo was going for an up smash punish.
Oh, Armor's through with the KO punch. Not going to be a kill though. And now we're in bullet hell territory.
Yep.
I hope you played a lot of Soten Soku, because you're going to be practicing right now.
A solid up smash, even with the lower ceiling, it's not enough to kill here.
Oh,
Again, just
shooting
controlling
those
the
arrows.
space.
Good parry. That
Ooh,
kill.
that one did kill. You just had to get the second one. 2 out of 3, yeah.
Oh, up B's again.
I mean, I can play it wherever Jack went.
Oh, close to the distance. Good grab. Oh. That's a good example of 2 people missing and one of them turning out way better than the other. Oh, okay. That's game 2. Make a switch now. Now is, if you're going to make a switch, now is the time.
Diego now has to play 3 games in a row just to get a chance to win.
You're going to have to make a lot of really correct decisions in a row if you stick with Little Mac. You're going to have to make them. You're just not able to make any incorrect decisions effectively.
Well, in that case, you're going to play Unstable Hamster.
Oh. Well, I'm going to hop off and go play Multi-Flood real quick, everybody. See you around. I probably won't have a smash to come back to when this is over, but we'll see you in a minute.
Alright, Kego's finally bringing out the Pac-Man. What we've been waiting for. Like, at least he managed to get a stock on the last game, but it was not pretty. Ooh, eating a very quick aerial combo. This already looks quite a bit different. It looks like Kego is actually getting some headway. Fairly even. Kego very safely going very low. I honestly thought he was gone. Very dangerous trying to recover against those bombs. Bomb's going in between hands. Kego had it for a moment, dropped it again. Here's the first kill. A very different story compared to the last 2 games. This change is already making a massive difference. Oh, oh.
全てはここから始まった。悪なき闘争と反逆、血の宿命だ。
私の愛する平八さんはやがて世界を戦乱に巻き込み多くの犠牲を生むでしょう。
貴様、何者じゃ。我は剣を極めし者なり。全ては動き出した。もう誰も止めることはできない。貴様があの時母を殺した。貴様をここで終わらせる。貴様の野望もこれで終わりじゃ。戦いとは最後にどちらが立っているか。それだけのこと。決着をつけるとするか。 べてはここから始まった。悪なき闘争と反逆、血の宿命だ。
私の愛する平八さんはやがて世界を戦乱に巻き込み多くの犠牲を生むでしょ
う。貴様、何者じゃ。我は剣を清めし者なり。
すべては動き出した。もう誰も止めることはできない。
貴様があの時母を殺した。貴様をここで終わらせる。貴様の野望も
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Fakulam.
I honestly didn't get a chance to see who Unstable Panzer picked. Unstable Panzer has a few different characters Yes. Alright, he did pick Leo like I was expecting. So we got Tino playing Fakuram. One of the two characters that he plays pretty regularly. Then we got Unstable Hamster with Leo. One of the many characters that Unstable Hamster plays. The ones I regularly see are Leo. Oh, I don't remember the other one. Chances are we will see it.
Round 1. Fight.
Immediately starting around start, both of them backing off. Ooh, good throw tech. Very even round start. You know, getting a few hits, getting for a wall splash. That it? Ooh, very good finish.
Round 2.
Getting all the hits he needed. Ooh, big launcher. the wall spot, barely not able to close it out. Can't give Tino too much room. It's already going to be half health right there. Ending the rage. Everyone Steel Hamster is just slow enough that he's almost dead, but it does not have rage himself. Tino very easily could have taken that round. 1-1. After. This being a very unique stage. Very small, lots of walls. Sometimes you can even have ground breaks. This is a combo heavy stage to start on. You know, with a very good punish. Follow up.
Round 4. Fight.
You can hear Unstable Hamster saying out there, why didn't I just stay on the ground? I don't know either. Launcher. Ooh, low parry. They're gonna turn back and forth. Solid hit.
Final round. Fight.
Relatively okay. 25% combo. I feel like Unstable Hamster could have done more. Again, he plays enough characters that I'm not sure who he's practiced with recently. Low parry again. 5 seconds left in this first game. Low parry again. Wasn't able to get a lot off of it. But Tino is just absolutely watching for those. Now low parry back. Wasn't able to close it out. That will do it. Unstable Hamster will take the first game, and this is winners finals. It's going to be 3 out of 5. And we are not changing stages. We're changing stages. We are staying here.
Fight.
I can hear Unstable Hamster mashing from over here. Yeah, it's very even back and forth. Both players are adequately taking their turns. Fagaram gets so many hits on his turn.
Round 2.
Mixing up highs and lows. Absolute Muay Thai master. He'll have to get his launcher, nothing off it. Then a second launcher. Roughly 30%. Another low parry. Ooh, big open swing. Oh. Of course, it got him in a very bad situation. If he'd gotten any type of spot, he would have been able to rage art, but still took the round. You know, up 2-0 on this game. Right now, Tino has the belt. Tino was able to take it from Unstable Hamster last month in a friendly 1st to 5. believe Tino won that first to 5, 5-2? 5-1 or 5-2. It was very clear-cut winner. And Unstable Hamster was not playing Leo at that time. Another throw tag. There's a real throw. I've not seen him going for a lot of throws today, and almost every one of them has been tagged. They're watching for him. Another throw. One more solid hit will do it. They're both very scared. Ooh. He was waiting for someone to punish. He almost died from that hit. He played very fast and loose. That is going to even it up 1-1. Their matches are always so intense.
Round 1. Fight.
And again, we're going to our usual back and forth. Ooh, ground bounce. Can't let Tino get away with those punishes because he gets so much damage off of them. Tino backing off, just trying to catch Unstable Hamster, throwing something out, getting low, he parried for it. Again, we're seeing that Unstable Hamster is not fully sure what to do off the low parries. He's catching him, but he's not capitalizing out. Catching him, trying to roll around the wall. He's not getting much on the low parries, but he's still capitalizing on him in his own ways. Another throw. We'll have to get some solid hits. I have to throw that time. Two more throw tags. Tino really wants something. Akaram charging him with those knees. That time he gets a throw.
Round 3.
Almost feels like Tino's trying to check him. There's a launcher. And once again, the solid 30%. 30% seems to be what Unstable Hamster is comfortable going for.
Round 4.
Again, he is playing Leo. Leo is a very high-low mixy character. Another low parry. It's high-low mixy character, but Tino is washing for those lows. Throw from Unstable Hamster. All hit on the wall. Final round of game 3. It's getting a lot of trades. Trade, round start, trade again. Stable Hamster's up 2-1. And we're going back to the same stage again. They both like it here.
Round 1. Fight.
It's so scary seeing those two stand eye to eye. Buckram has so much extra height off Leo. Oh, parry. Yeah, I'm saying I'm starting to consistently get some throws in.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. You win.
Das war knapp.
All right, Unstill Hamster up on the mic. Here we go. Versus Spring. Had a good run. Gave it a shot. Welcome to Pocatello Pugilists. Thanks everyone for showing up and watching. I know. Always nice to see. Always nice to play some fighting games. Always love it. Obviously, let's go to the camera in the back. You can tell Tino's waiting for in losers, and then they've got a team battle for Smash going on. We've got a Game Fire, and Tino up in losers finals. So this will still be 3 out of 5. Yo, what's up? Here to commentate? Oh.
So they call it a Tekken, but answer me this. How come they call it a Tek-In when you in the cold food, out hot, eat the food?
The Iron Fist. You should have said Iron Fist, because it's Tekken. You in the Iron Fist, and out comes the hot fist or something, I don't know.
You can't eat that.
Yeah, well,
Metaphorical. The fists are not a body part that are edible.
that's actually not true. You could eat it, but that is cannibalism.
But are they
and
particularly
is frowned
digestible?
upon.
Do the hands, are the hands where that good nutrition
You
is?
just talked to me about a fire truck. Oh, speaking of, let's set the actual people.
I mean, we could do that, I suppose.
There we
So,
go.
Bakumram.
Tino's going to town.
He's a pretty cool guy. He just
Yeah.
murdered that robot.
Pokemon has a lot going for him, and that is kind of the nice thing about Pokemon.
He's dressed like a Rocky villain at the moment.
Yeah, he's definitely got that outfit rocking.
They should put Rocky as a guest character in Tekken 8.
That would be funny. I mean, I guess we had Negan in terms of why.
Rocky would be thick.
That could be interesting.
You already got Sylvester Stallone in Mortal Kombat. We can get Sylvester Stallone in Tekken.
Yeah, true. All right, let's see.
Speaking of which, shout out to Mortal
nice
Kombat
tag.
1 for no longer being the Smash Brothers of everything your dad thought was cool in the 80s with its DLC
That
guest
is true.
characters.
Now it's all the superheroes.
Just make a game full of evil Superman.
Yeah.
Already.
Nothing but evil Superman. It's not even Injustice, which is the funniest one, because that's the evil Superman game.
You could have literally included Peacemaker in Injustice.
Yeah.
Nothing was stopping you guys.
Well, Peacemaker and friggin' Omni-Man and whatnot. Oh my
Homelander.
gosh.
And I didn't
Gamefire
recognize
is
any of the other
off one.
DLC characters. That was unexpected.
So Michael is the kind of character, the kind of player that you've got to figure his game plan out. Once you do, it's a lot easier. But he is very much the. If you
Lord
let
of
him
Week
get away,
1.
if you let him get away with this, he will run a train on you.
It is the week 1 easiest mix-up, like the easiest, quickest to find mix-up in the world.
Yes.
But we will run
Oh my
that
gosh,
till
he's
the
super.
end of
Is that
game.
gonna kill? That's death.
No, those are just chainsaws. But chainsaws have never killed anyone.
I can't believe he's alive.
Told you.
I was so wrong on this. Will it kill?
Jam would not
No.
be would disapprove.
I do not
thoroughly.
believe in Rock.
I thought Rock was kill in that context.
I mean, everyone, yeah, always pick Rock. It's true. That usually is kill.
Oh man, Tino has been worked into the corner quite literally.
Yeah. There's a lot of.
Breaks
Elisa
it.
has a lot of carry with some of her moves.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
command
a
grab.
violent way to treat that poor child. Oh,
Went with the meaty punch.
I don't think you'll be okay.
Bagaram definitely has a lot of. Oh my gosh, that looks extremely painful. Nice low parry, gets a little combo. Damage scaling is much higher once you low parry, so your damage is not going to be as strong. Ooh, all right, gets a
But it
crumple
does
state.
open up situations like this. You get some frame advantage.
Okay.
You get some more frame advantage. You get the corner, and now you just need to give like the lightest of taps.
Yeah.
Just like that.
There you go.
Can I confess something, Kevin?
What's that?
Low parry is the weirdest mechanic in any fighting game.
No.
Conceptually, it's just the weirdest thing to me.
No, to me, regenerating health while you're getting comboed in Phantom Breaker's Omnita is the weirdest mechanic. Because I've never been I've never seen a combo just refuse to kill than an Omnita.
So,
oh my gosh, ultimate
here's
tackle.
the thing we can do, Kevin.
Okay.
Let's agree to never talk about or think about
That's
a Phantom Breaker Omnia for as long as we live.
I try, Hayden. I try so hard.
I succeed much more than you do.
I try so hard, and it always comes back to mind. There's a bar, like it's the bar in my head whenever I look any event in life, I ask myself, is this as bad as Phantom Breaker's Omnita? And most of the time it's no, which has made me much more positive in life. It's now
that's a
it's now
very
1-1.
positive outlook you have.
I mean, I
for
guess
you.
I've gone through so much horror that the only thing left is heaven, I guess.
I suppose. I'll give it to Phantom Breaker Omnia.
Don't, please,
It's probably
stop.
not the worst fighting game of all time.
I'm having a hard time agreeing with
Well,
you.
there's Girl Fight for the PS3.
I played Strip Fighter 2, and I enjoyed it far more than I enjoyed Phantom
I
Breaker
didn't
Omnita.
say that was one of the ones worse than Phantom Breaker Omnia. But there's like
Hey, kicking.
the Killing
Oh,
Ground.
that might be death.
There's like
Oh, he blue stuffed. Yeah, didn't get the combo. Sidewall,
there's Bio
sidewalks.
Freaks.
He's blocking? He's blocking. But Elisa's is, I believe, safe. You have to
Hey.
duck that.
She got grabbed.
That's that's a grab.
Ow. Ah. Ooh.
All
That's
right.
smarts.
Okay, that's he's been getting a
ow.
lot off of that sweep. That sweep's a pretty strong one if you can watch for it.
Limey.
But it is punishable if blocked, so you gotta be careful.
Oh, geez.
So that low, if is a counter hit, it does more damage. Ooh.
And it gets you the fancy camera
Nice.
angle.
All right. Well. Yeah.
this finals?
Usually a lot of those, if there's a lot of attacks that are if counter hit, then this, and Bakamram has quite a few of those where if it counter hits, it gets a little extra special cutscene. Marduk's the same with one of his lows as well.
I think Tino is overthinking things right now.
A little bit.
I think
It's-
he's being way too respectful and isn't just being a bulldozer.
Oh, nice.
I
Good
think he's
parry.
trying to play too clean. I think he's trying to play too smart. And
Yeah.
I think this is going to scale terribly.
It's true. That is how Gamefire gets you. Is you're overthinking stuff. That was a lot of damage. I would have probably saved rage there.
Just block it out, throw in your buttons.
Oh, he gets the low.
Round
We're looking to be up 1 for Gamefire. This is going to be an interesting fight. Okay.
Much better than I was expecting.
Okay, gets the all 3 hits of that. Oh, manages to get stuffed. That's full damage. Actually, no, she was airborne, so that was scaled.
You'd think it would be the opposite. You think, oh, you're in the air, so super die.
Yeah, it's because you don't. There's not a lot you can get off of for jumping, except if you are a 2D character. Then you get a lot. Uh-oh, no punish? Okay.
Oh, this could be it.
Just ate it. That was close, but it
Now
looks like
that'll
we're final Luigi. Oh.
Final Luigi is going to be the name of the last game Nintendo ever releases. It's going to be the gritty end of Evangelion.
No, it's going to be like
Mario. It's going to be so cool, Kevin.
It's going to be like Final Fantasy in that they expected it to be the last, but it was not.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of those times where
there's then Final Luigi 12.
Well, there's like it's the meme of the Godzilla franchise. We're like, okay, guys, it's 1960 something. This is going to be the last Godzilla movie ever. So here, we'll give you a big budget
counter hit
just to give you let them go out on a high note. Final Godzilla movie we'll ever make, and they're like, oh wait a minute, it's made a lot of money. Repeat this process for the next 15 years.
Oh, nice low parry. Keeps his lead. Kino is up 2-1.
We're starting to not overthink things, and hey, look at that, working out.
Round 1.
Just don't let it get to you. Just don't let the crazy wear on you, and just do what you do.
It's still hard to keep up because the high-low mix-up that Sir Michael can get is pretty good usually.
True.
Oh, counter hit. Yeah, the counter hit options can get Gamefire in a bind because nice. Could have comboed.
You know what I think Tino needs? I think he needs to find himself a plus frame.
He has. Whoa! I've never seen that. He has a few of those. Turns out.
I think he needs to start enforcing those aggressively. Hey,
nice snap
force
kick.
things into being your turn. Count on the opponent not to know it.
Oh no! This is a whiff.
Oh no!
That sucks.
Whiff and a punish. That's a round. Oh no!
Yeah, he gave the round to Gamefire with that one. All right, that's damage. But now he's up against the wall. Okay, goes for the throw. Gets the damage. Oh, it's gonna go for a big old launcher. Yeah, I don't think it's. Oh yeah.
That a whiff punish? That's a whiff punish. Oh no, that's so dangerous. How could she do that?
It is kind of rough to do it early though. Yeah, he's starting to catch on to the slides and doing stuff that will crush lows.
Would you say he typically gets more out of the moves that crush lows than he would the low parries?
Yes, usually that's the case because low parry it's non-committal, but it does let you get out of situations that you wouldn't be able to crush, like certain startups and whatnot. Oh, he almost got hit again. Snap kick gets it. Let's see. This is the last round. Tino just needs one more round and he's got it.
Hey, nice job on the 1-2. Who do you play again? Nice. Okay, cool.
Okay. Let's see. Gets blocked.
I'm going to abandon you, Kevin.
Okay.
I'm going to go play that game.
All right, sounds good.
Farewell.
All right. Oh, that's the guard crush, and we're probably there. Sidestep get caught? Nope. Okay, that does it. I'm up. It's now back to grand finals. Here. Yeah, let's swap it over here. You're muted, so hit that.
Hello? There we go. All right. All right, Evil Mage did his job right, so... All right, I guess I will hold on the fort for just a minute. Oh, hold on.
Three, 1. All right. I won. Oh.
So I wanted to make sure like
No. Yeah, yeah, sorry about that.
I guess I can hop. I'm going back. Going back to Salty Renback. Unstable Hamster in winners versus Tino in losers.
This tournament 7.
And he's got to go get his water. Classic. Always forgets his water in the vehicle. Every time. Stop training. I'll say that is a very weakness of French bred video games. In order to get out of the training mode, you gotta go all the way down to the bottom of the giant menu. Why isn't there just a button for it? Why isn't there tabs for it? Why can't there be tabs for it? Every other fighting game has tabs for training mode. There's a lot of tabs. I don't know. We have Tino versus Unstable Hamster in Tekken. And over on the Melty Blood side, we're gonna have Gamefire versus Merc Jones on loser side. I could have sworn I just saw him. That's not a robot, that's a monkey. There you go, Unstable Hamster's got his water. Oh, Obsidian's right there. Go and use it.
Kevin, I got one.
That's why I made sure to bring my second one just in case. Yeah, sometimes Tino's stick just doesn't want to communicate with the console. Like, it works sometimes and doesn't others, and we don't know why it's picky. It is, unfortunately.
Falcon Love. Leo. Get ready for the next battle.
You know, it's gonna have a hill to climb here. But we're going on to the fiery hill.
1. Fight.
And once again, they're starting the first round of the first game, backing off. This stage is unlike, well, not that much different from the one we were on last time. It's a bigger stage, so not as much combo potential, and the floor is not breakable. So it's gonna be a lot more oriented on just basic footsies. Ooh. Ooh.
Round 2.
Solid first round ending.
Fight.
I hear lots of shouting going on. In the background, there is a Smash Ultimate crew battle going on. I'm not sure how it's going. But I definitely hear shouting coming from it.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
You know, up 2 rounds. This is fairly similar to how it started last time. You know, just got to keep the momentum going because Unstable Hamster can very easily shift it in his own. I got a corkscrew. That did not get much off of it. Alright, well, Michael.
Round 4. Fight.
That is not really good.
Enjoy some Tekken.
I got some good ones taken. Unstable Hamster just got his first round of this set, which at this point is starting out very similar as it did last time. Tino went up 2 rounds, now Unstable Hamster getting on the board.
I mean,
Very solid wall punish there.
always what I expect from Unstable Hamster. Comes in slow and then makes the adaptation like, every time. Like,
You're getting a throw tech there.
man does not play the game or the character. He plays his opponent. It's a problem.
At this point for Multiblood, we will hold off, and we will start running Multiblood on stream after this is finished up. Despite having a long run of Smash, I think we're doing pretty well on time.
We are.
And we still have a little more than an hour before we need to start DNF.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think we're basically ahead of schedule because we got.
Absolutely, we're
Okay.
actually on schedule for having a good sizable Smash.
We should have
Set up.
just Gamefire, Unstable, and E-Blue Mage top 3 for Melty Blood left, basically.
We got top 4 because we got myself and Evil Mage on winner side. And we got Unstable Hamster and Gamefire on loser side. So we got top 4 to do still.
Yes, we got top 4, so we can end this. Probably get DNF rolling decently quickly.
Yes. DNF is going to be a wild ride.
It's gonna be silly.
We have new character, we have a new patch, we have new mechanics.
Oh my gosh!
And well, I think you're probably one who's probably the most acclimated to the new mechanics, but I don't think anyone is ready for them still.
I never remember Indomitable Spirit.
I know it exists, but I never think of the time where I need to use it.
No one here. I think Hayden's the only, or E-Blue Mage is the only person I need to use it against because you.
Because he's gonna try and push us back.
Yeah, Launcher wants to send you to the corner. Grappler and Crusader do not want to send you to the corner, and it doesn't matter against Lost Warrior. Lost Warrior doesn't care where you are on the screen.
Round 2.
Fight. The computer likes to do it a lot against Spectre. I don't know that it's really of any benefit because there's no objective right answer to anything Spectre does, I feel like.
There's a couple of right answers I was able to find playing against you, but it's not consistent enough.
Exactly, there's no objective right answer because she has 8-way mix-up.
She can go wherever she wants, whenever she wants, even when it's not her turn.
Yes, and it's silly, and it's just like, yeah, that's DNF. It's just like, hi, I'm Sweat Smasher, I'm Kunoichi, I'm Striker. I'm gonna keep hitting buttons, and I'm just not gonna let you take a turn.
Very solid ending to that round for Unstable Hamster.
Yeah, this is that big sweep I'm expecting. Tino.
Yeah, Tino got the first game and now is very heavily leaning in Unstable Hamster side.
Okay. Come back.
I said this is definitely where Tino specializes though. Tino always gets a lot more damage off punishes when he gets them.
I think he's just. Unstable Hamster's made the adaptation. He was looking for the bait. Gotten a little bit conditioned.
Unstable Hamster just has to keep an eye on how he's mixing up because Tino definitely gets them with a lot of low parries. We saw a lot of it last time. We've already seen one this game.
Safe enough. Yep. I'll trade, and that's the game.
Went 3-1 for the first game and then 3-0 for the second game. Both players on the board.
Oh, they're having a good time. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can feel it. Tino's probably a little frustrated inside because now that Unstable Hamster's dialed in, but he's enjoying it. He's playing some good ass Tekken.
Good.
He knows what mistakes he's making, but oh, yep. Good response to that throw. Yep. On the defensive. Really making sure he doesn't overcommit.
Going full screen, that's exactly what he was trying to get Unstable Hamster to throw out a button so he can use his long limbs to get a good punish. He just didn't get as much as he wanted to off of it.
Really surprised. I'm a little bit surprised Unstable Hamster's not playing Marduk.
That's the character I'm used to seeing.
Yeah.
That's the character that he played when Tino took the belt.
Yeah, the Duel of Giants is what I usually expect out of these two.
But Leo is his original character. This is the first character he played when he picked up Tekken 7.
It's the easiest for him to just to swing back to.
Like this is his main from Tekken 6. So this is his home. But again, it's far from his only character. He likes playing Marduk, he likes playing Lydia, he likes playing Zafina. And sometimes he also likes to bring out a little Negan. I think they both play Negan.
Ooh! Went for a big hit and just whiffed. Oh, hard crush.
Very dangerous. Wasn't watching for the low that time.
He's playing a great game of footsie, just not letting Tino. And where he wants to get those good hits in.
Tino really hasn't had a lot of opportunity to push his own aggression because Bakaram has a lot of multi-hit strings that you just kind of have to respect because you don't expect him to get that many hits on a single turn.
Oh no.
And
I got caught with it a lot. I was like,
yes.
He's very much got that Hitman energy. Like, no, I got one more in me, buddy.
When he does get those launchers, those knockdowns, he gets a lot of damage off of it.
It's like 40-50.
Like Tino usually gets 40-50. Unstable Hamster usually only gets 30. So Tino just needs to capitalize on his successful hits a lot more and not give them away.
Heck. Is this really it? There it is. Just enough to get in on the board.
Round 4.
Also seeing quite a bit of throw attempts from both sides.
Oh yeah.
A lot of them get tech, but every now and then you see him slip by and he does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. You got Unstable Hamster has, paying his respects. Lock him in. Going for the big stuff.
Just throwing that low kick 3 times.
Oh yeah, there it was. He took too many turns. Get a little frustrated. Oh, big hit.
Good throw for it though.
Get it out. Oh, got the punish. Do it again.
That'll do it.
Tie it up. There we go.
Final round.
Okay.
Final round of
Harnessing
game
his
3.
anger, Anakin. Let the hate flow through you.
And we're once again mirroring what happened last time. Final round of game 3 where it's 1-1.
Oh, big damage. Oh, wait. Unstable Hamster went out strong. He's gonna capitalize. I think he's capitalizing on.
Ooh, low parry. Second low parry we've seen this match.
Back out. Distance. Oh no. Oh.
He was trying what he did last time. He was going to looking to punish with the rage. Just misjudged the amount of frames he would be able to punish on that one. He didn't die for it, but he still died nonetheless.
His read was correct. He was hitting buttons.
Yes. So now we're going into potentially the final game of Tekken 7.
Tino's getting a lot more aggressive. Coming in. Big chunk of damage for that one. Ooh! Completely exposed. Up against the wall. Oh, sweep. Wall. The throw. Oh! The brutal respawn. Devastating. Alright. Oh, should you face off Eno? Taking a couple small hits this round. Crazy. That's crazy. Being safe. Trying to pull where he wants him. And there we go. Starts combo. Take him all the way to the wall. Oh, quite finish it out. Get thrown. Put up against the wall. Oh no, doesn't come back. Oh, big damage. Oh, cashed it out.
Round 3.
Alright.
Fight.
Point. Game point. Keep going. Send him. Oh, checked out. That range fucker wants. Extremely dangerous positioning. Someone gets a good throw, they're gonna have their opponent in the corner and get some big damage. There it is, at the wall. Sides. Go hamsters got the wall on his side. Damage. Barely caught him on the rock. Throw. Oh no. And you got the Rage Art to take the round. Oh. Good. There it is. That adaptation. You know when aggressive, but you play just safe enough. Man punch. Got him. Big damage. Oh, no. No combo. Never mind. Oh, yep. He's gonna sweep. Got Tino on the defensive. Rethinking all of his options. Oh no. Then. Not out of it. Got the wall. Big hit. One really good hit after this. Oh! All you needed was that little tap. Ooh, good sidestep. Hard. Throw. Moving. Now let's see what happens to the back foot. Oh, went to the mix up. Caught him spinning. Getting just a little tick of damage on the aggression. X throw. Ooh, the trade. Nothing there. Could have gotten a little bit more. Not wanting to commit to anything too big, you're getting punished right now. Yep, there it is, last little bit. I guess we're about to close it out. Those little taps, and that is a tournament. Oof. Alright.
Just barely caught the very end of that, but yes, on table has to with those lows.
Ooh, yeah, just...
Again, we saw a lot of low parries in the previous match, very few in this match.
Let's say we're in each other's head hard.
Yeah, they were, absolutely. Like I count at least...
Good show.
Yeah, you did.
You did.
You absolutely did.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Get Melty Blood up on stream.
Talking about Melty Blood.
I didn't realize you had lost it.
Yay. Yeah, Tito took the belt from him last month.
Yeah, that belt has gone back and forth a lot.
Yeah, he took the belt from you right before you started playing Dragon Ball. So next one you start get Melty Blood on stream. We're gonna get Melty Blood on stream. We're gonna start off with myself and Ibu Maid.
Alrighty.
I unfortunately had to miss most of that last little bit. The Burly guys almost went off without their camera.
Ooh, yeah, that would have
I want to make sure they didn't leave that. Very appreciative of them for coming down.
Always good to have more people in the room.
Absolutely.
I simultaneously appreciate and hated the amount of noise because it's like, okay, this is way too loud. It's like, also, this is how it is at a proper tournament. Because that's what gets me at Evo and Combo Breaker every time. I was like, it is loud. There is someone popping off. There is someone grabbing my chair.
Luckily, we were able to get him into the back room today.
Yeah.
Very thankful for that.
They're much more well behaved than your general big, huge crowd. They're just hype on.
Alright. Oh, we need to grab. That's not going to change anything.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, what am I doing? We need to just go grab
We need
people.
to get the other bracket set.
I was like, all right,
I
yeah,
don't care
we can
about
do
that. I care. That's the wrong one. I want this one. Vertibra, Taipumina. Tournament.
Alrighty. A hard one versus one E Blue Maid.
I always forget which one is which. Pretty sure it's the maid one. But he plays multiple characters.
I think it's Asui. Okay. GG's, man. We know. That's what.
Select your character. 大投手し競技を始めます。よろしくお願いします。始まり始まり。速やかにお帰りいただきます。ねえ、興奮してる？たまんない。
Yeah, it'll be out. It'll out before be out before Evo.
はい。再開です。再開です。
Kino. All right.
Coming out.
Here's the actual thing.
Oh yeah, there. Blue Maid got combos ready, no holding back at all whatsoever. Oh, laid the shield. Keep going.
Oh wow, just crouched under the dash.
Yeah,
the anime dash up. Blue Mage have been practicing a ton, and this needs to be swapped. There we go.
This sure is one of, if not his favorite game.
Yeah.
Aside from Tatsunoko versus Capcom.
Yeah, TBC, huge TBC fan, and big fan of Melty Blood. So
we'll never stop playing that game.
No.
Nothing will stop him. Not even a cease and desist letter from Nintendo.
No.
He's brave and dumb enough to challenge you. Oh, yeah, straight in the corner.
Yeah, here's the combo. All the way down, setups.
Steal the corner.
Yeah, man, steal the corner.
All the way.
Now the problem, I mean, that's what makes it so tough is like, no matter where you're set up, you're in trouble.
Wow, just such a clean round.
Yep, it's gonna be like that, I think, through the whole way.
Oh, I'm sure. Like, this is what I expect.
Like, he's actually been playing online, practicing a whole lot, so I can't really fault him for
He's been looking for games. Like, every time he has, I'm like, I
know, I haven't played
I
him
am
forever.
in queue for DNF, my guy. Or I am in training mode just trying to do these frame perfect Spectre combos.
Yeah.
Like, I watched Max do that and he was like, I hate this. This
Yeah.
is rough. And then it's like, you got combos that do just as much damage for the same amount of user with way less execution.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun. Calmly approach the child, headbutt. Play on the bento box.
Good setup.
Right to the corner. Up with the ladle.
Alright, combo's still going. People are getting murdered.
Yep. Like, what is there to say? Clean and
This is definitely just super brutal, because that is a perfect.
That was straight.
That's two. What is this, winners finals? So, I guess that puts me in losers. So let's go over. Alright, let's watch it again. Let's see who wins.
Oh, we gotta start.
Alright, actual setups are happening. He got out of the setup range though, and is going ahead.
Oh,
Okay, here comes the setup. Oh, went for the shield. Manages to actually stay still and not actually go for anything too crazy. Okay. Oh,
yeah.
nice setup. Okay.
now we're 10 up. Now we're taking control.
Okay. Losers. Wait. Oh,
We're just keep her out of kitchen. Darn it.
all right. Oh, moon drived and then got hit. Yeah, so I discovered that charge buttons like that. Oh, that's gonna be real hard to get out of.
Bento boombox.
Yep. Charge buttons like that, you can't crouch shield. I thought you could, and my muscle memory is definitely getting the better of me.
Approach.
Okay, got out of the throw, but still gets hit on the way down on the other side. Here comes the combo again. Yep, gets the throw.
50% for extra no meter.
Yeah, so no, it was meter because she sets up with the cake. That cake is 1 bar. But I mean, hey, this is apparent. All you need is like looks to be 3-4 hits, and you're golden. So.
And there it is again.
Yep.
Got the mix up.
All right, that's 3.
Cleaned up with the
All
bucket.
right, Gamefire and I are doing a salty run back, so
Alright.
we'll do that.
Send it. And there we go. Oh. Yeah, it froze up hard. Interesting. Yeah, they pick up their game. Yeah. Okay. All right. Blue Mage's just proven that practice do pay off. Man's out here doing 50% combos, like it's not good enough.
To be fair, no, it isn't. If he's planning to go do this at Evo,
I'm aware, but
are we trying to be psychic?
面白いことはありません。ただ制圧するのみです。私の8極拳受けてみろ。オープンユアマジックサー
small child.
Yep. Classic matchup. This actually happened earlier today in round 1. So we'll have to put game card as a loser.
here. Up one. Whip. The flippy dippy. I think a lot of use of straight guns that apparently is the best move ever.
Definitely not used to seeing that. You usually see on sale half the throwing rock.
Oh yeah. You know, whip in the corner. Fire. Okay, we'll just play Dragon Ball for a minute. It's fine.
This is what these two do. They do shield wars.
Oh, missing combo. Still sent the meter. This is true love. We'll make it. Ah, dang. They just went. Oh, put away up against the wall. Oh my gosh, she's gonna pay for that shield warp desperately. Oh.
I just in that run alone, I've seen more than enough shield wars than I ever want to see. Put that shield away. This ain't a blocking game.
It is now. No. We'll play the game.
I don't think they even remember the input. I know it, but do they know it?
They're just doing things, man.
I mean, to be fair, as long as it keeps working, do they even need to stop?
No. It's fun to watch. It's entertaining. You wouldn't know what it means? It's provocative. It gets to keep going. Provocative.
Go back to your Spectre. Oh, just staring down shield. They need to be stopped.
Ooh!
Try to catch a shield after running in. Don't have to stopping just barely outside the massive range.
Woo! Flip. Fun game. Alright. Watch these two share another brain cell for a minute.
And this is loser semi, so it's only 2 out of 3 here.
Mario leap.
It's only semi.
Big guy.
Take 2 of the
Elbow.
count.
Dark push against the wall. Drop the combo. No, really landing, I guess. He's got a real good advantage in neutral against the character until, you know, the shield works. Oh! In?
Have you seen that gun? It becomes not a gun at times.
Yeah, it becomes a gun whip.
Sometimes it's just a whip.
Ooh, hit. Not enough.
No OTG.
Oh. Burn your magic circuit. Yep. Oh, that was dangerous.
You don't have to go
Oh, here,
to get
here
health
it
back.
is.
So he didn't end up needing to spend the bar, but over here to make sure that he was not in near-death phase.
Oh, 3 brain cells on display there. We're doing it again. No, they cannot be stopped.
I said, you know this button? I'm gonna use this button.
I'm gonna use this button. Good button. It gives me the dopamines.
They gotta get their feel somehow. Oh, and then they're both just gonna go mad crazy DNF later too.
Oh, he did. We gotta make sure Sir Michael learns the striker corner to corner. Have you seen that one, Dev?
He doesn't need that. He already landed 16 air A's in a row on me.
I think he's gonna want this. It's silly and dumb. It's almost as dumb. Like, striker can just do dive kick uppercut loops corner to corner.
I do believe that.
Just the other side. Dump spin come in, take the round. We done?
Yep, that's gonna be it.
From our hell. All right, shield wars are over.
Now I must go back.
Get back in there, coach. Don't let him shield you.
So, once again, here we are.
Been a minute.
We're totally in pieces. Can't deny it. Can't pretend.
I don't know what you're doing right now.
It's
Just a bit.
a song from when I was in elementary school. It's fine. You weren't alive back then, I'm pretty sure.
I'm older than you.
And
We're not from separate timelines.
and I don't think that's the right one.
Oh, that's. You are right. Why?
Because I don't think our one got reported.
Oh, you're probably right. I just went on Unstable Hamster and was like, let's go.
But yeah, Unstable Hamster, rocking powered CL. Big believer in. For a second, someone pressed Ushiwakamaru and was cycling costumes. Like, no way is that happening. Ushi is a very funny character. Ushi is not
What's that?
necessarily a bad character. We'll say.
Oh, other way.
Yeah, Dead Apostle Noel, very strong rushdown, very strong air dash, goes very low to the ground, goes a lot of distance. She does have the needles she can set, get good zoning up with those. Sort of like control of this neutral for me, my children, and also has set up the spears on the ground where she can summon like activation on them. Lets her get a lot of disgusting mix, a lot of really strong Oki, a lot of cross-up breaks. Meanwhile, Powered CL just has some of the best buttons in the game. Very, very strong grounded pokes. And one of the best moves in the game in her gun, like her A gun, is probably the strongest move in the game. Doesn't get really easy combos. Kevin's got a good idea of her buttons generally. Doesn't have the best idea of her conversions. Pretty similar situation with the Hardy one.
Why isn't that updating? Why is it still saying equal range up there? My headphones. Doing the thing.
There we go.
There you go. It just took a while.
Yeah, Devin's a little bit more familiar with the game system mechanics. Kevin's not a big fan of pressing the moon drive button. Kevin's not a big fan of pressing the heat button. Hardy one is more than willing to press both.
It's one of them weird anime games that the Hardy one is all here for. Honestly, Hamster, of course, plays so many games. I don't think you can keep all of them.
No, not at all. But he does like those big armor, and Sail's got a lot of good armor normals, and a lot of strong unblock rolls, like with the increased 5C, where she just does big ol' stab you into the ground. You have to shield that one low. Dead Apostle Noel, very much a character of the Hardy One playbook, which has got a lot of trapping, a lot of zoning. There's a lot of good buttons up close as well. Really fits the playstyle of both of these characters, honestly. These are their characters.
I noticed that he's very good at just like, I own the screen now. Like,
mine. Kevin never goes for any of the other options. He always goes forward after gunshot. He can just go backwards and make it safe. He just doesn't for some reason.
You gotta learn, man. You got the 8-way mix up, you got 7 other options.
True! Yeah, he has a move where she can go backwards and rush forward at you with her pile bunker if it's armored. Pretty good move that we just don't really see Unstable Hamster use. Some of them didn't go and pretty basically, but hey, you know, simple and effective, wins yourself a few races here and there.
Game on the board to Unstable Hamster.
Quite unstably. Starts getting that screen presence set up. Oh, that was a very dangerous area for Kevin to be in. I would have pressed the button too in that situation, I think. Doesn't score the knockdown though. One of the things is you really do need to spend like your meter. Don't get attached to your meter. Spend it in your combos. You've got a lot of EX options that can increase your combos, give you a lot stronger knockdowns. One of the big things that we don't really see Unstable Hamster or the Hardy One use, but it's very useful for both of these characters, especially the Apostle Noel.
Oh yeah, look, they're both waiting on it because they just want to get that big cash out in the last round.
Well, then you can get the cash out, but bear in mind, if you're using your moon meter, when you're in moon drive, your meter grows back very quickly.
Right.
This game is very generous with your meter. If you've got like a really strong, like regular super, like a Coma or a Count, you can just pop your heat at any moment, and then you have super. So, never get attached to your meter in this game, but if you do have 4 bars, you do get in blood heat, you're very scary, but it's difficult to get to the point where you are very scary. Oh!
Very off.
Needle.
Yep.
Knock him down there.
Yep. Setup.
Oh, that clashed through the light DP. I'm pretty sure that was light DP. I think it was that startup. Gets the tick throw. Oh, didn't have the setup timing just right. Catches into the air dash.
Corner.
Very strong DP that other Noel has.
Why didn't my setup was making it one of the hardy ones, but
Well, she needs specific knockdowns, then she sets down the hammers, but in order to get those knockdowns, you're going to need to be sending some meter in the air to get them.
right. Yeah, waiting for those good openings. There we
Oh, so don't flinch. Oh, no.
Oh, yep.
Anyone presses a button, and it gets shielded by the hardy one. Okay, we're out of blood heat. Kevin's still alive, but this is going to hurt.
Finish the plate.
No, you would have needed to spend your move driving a combo, but I don't think we had those on deck. Oh, we do have the zoning.
Good approach.
She can make the horizontal game very dangerous if the opponent does not have a fireball.
It's very launcher ass. Can't take it to the corner, but you definitely say, I dare you to approach and see what happens.
Not necessarily. Oh, see, there's the big. Oh, Mr. Cuppers. She's much more about her Oki. Her zoning is good. Her zoning is not best in game. Like, if she's fighting one of the other zoners, like, if she's fighting, like, a Blob or a Bark, they can give her some problems with her zoning, but if who she's fighting does not have one, and she gets the chance to set up needles, or even if she is fighting one of the more zoning heavy characters and she gets the chance to set up those needles properly, she can definitely contest. Yeah, but ordinarily, she does not really win the zoning wars, strictly speaking, but this game's zoning is kind of weird. A lot of games love, like, projectiles that clash, like a strike fight or something. Melty Blood does not.
Everything just goes through everything.
Everything goes through everything. And if yours hits the other opponent first, theirs disappears, generally speaking. But game 2 going to Unstable Hamster.
Right.
Nice
game.
Looking like a rather stable hamster.
Oh.
Yeah, also those needles are overhead, so if she gets the big knockdown, she can use them themselves as a mix-up. She can also do the Moon Skill versions that even more of them than normal, so whereas there's only 2. I forgot what the difference between the Moon Skill version is. I know the Moon Skill version is really good. But Dead Apostle is not very common.
Already down to 50%. Oh!
None of that. No thank you. We recognize that unblockable. We will not be having a Dacer, thank you. No. Not in this household.
Tiny bit damage there, about 10%.
Yeah, it's
a lot.
And making sure to end your combos properly in the air is a big thing in this game. Oh, we're able to keep that lockdown. Starting to get a little bit of our sea legs warmed up, but still got a lot of room left to grow. I actually don't know if Dead Apostle Noel has enough time after a regular throw to set down one of the pillars so that she can get her Oki. A lot of characters after a regular throw can set up their Oki. I don't know if Dead Apostle Noel was one of them.
Didn't seem like it there, but I don't know the character's timing enough. I'm very bad at judging actual frame timing. The number of times I played a character and be like, okay, I'm done there, and people go, okay, and then here's this link drop, and people are like, that's not an ender? My character did a victory pose and left them in hard knockdown. How is that not an ender?
The magic of OTG. They're beautiful things.
You telling me there's a cancel window?
Oh, dominant last round.
Wow, Judge. Taking him to school.
Alright, well, it's going to be Unstable Hamster going up 3-0, so I'm going to go fix this problem of the Unstable Hamster going 3-0. Farewell, everybody. I'm going to go hop on.
at it again at Hemisphere Dream. So, we got Unstable Hamster coming in from losers. But, really curious if we're going to get anything more than just a 3-0 out of E-Blue Mage. He's definitely competing at a different level than the rest of us at this game. Like, I mean, it's definitely for me.
This is definitely the game he's practiced. Without question, this is a game he has consistently practiced. This man bought his game on 3 different consoles when it came out.
I bought this game once on sale, and I think I've touched it twice. I mean, outside of tournaments, that is. I just saw a match here, and I was like, I think I can figure that out. And then every time I'm like, I don't remember what the character does. It says Charging Star.
Sometimes you just gotta push buttons.
Sometimes you usually gotta push buttons, man. What? My DNF one, like you push buttons and then they make sense.
That's where I'm at. DNF buttons make sense.
There's a lot of things in this game I was like, that don't make sense.
Like, there are some things in this game that make sense, but one thing that will always drive me crazy is a pet peeve of mine is where loads or directional loads are treated with other mechanics. Like in this case, your crouching forward heavy is your launcher, but I want a sweep. Yeah. Like it's a similar thing like in Phantom Breaker Omnia, where the crouching forward light is the overhead. I just wanted low. Let my lows be lows, please. Like when in DNF, every button makes sense. Oh, yeah. As dumb as that sounds, every button in that game makes sense.
They make sense when you feel them. They don't make sense when you look at them.
No, absolutely not, because you have A, B, and you have S, and you have MS. Like, the hell is an F?
I've at least touched every character in that game and like, okay, I understand what they're doing. Now when they hit me, I know what's coming at me.
Real talk.
Like,
I was going through titles this morning. Why is Troubleshooter's initial title Loves Dad Jokes?
He probably does.
Like, I looked at it like, wait, who is that? Then I started looking through the other titles next to it. Troubleshooter? Why? Why is that his initial title?
He's just a happy guy.
He is a happy guy. Just gotta, once he finishes shooting Trouble, he's a happy guy.
Like I'll continue. His color 8 with the pink hair looks like he is the long, like, he should be Anya's uncle in Spy Family. Hanging out with Hitman Lloyd.
I love that.
Like, he and Striker are the only 2 characters in that game that smile, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Enchantress kind of does, but it's like evil. No, Swiftmaster.
It's not a happy smile. It's absolutely an evil smile.
And Swiftmaster's got that look of, look, I knew I was top tier when I got made, man.
I'll give it to Swiftmaster. He does have a legit smile. No, Enchantress is absolutely, it is the evil smirk of she's preparing to kill you.
Exactly. Oh. And in one conversation, we are already up a point. Oh, we got the Crumple State.
Oh, I want to say once again, shout out to the patch where a lot of new stuff is dropped. A lot of new tech is dropped. Enchantress was already a execution type character because of the controlling the bear as well, but now it's even more so. Oh, yeah. Her stuff is insane.
We've had buffs and nerfs, and all we did was make every character more of what they already wanted to do.
Like, Enchantress got the fewest changes out of this patch, and yet I feel like she got the most out of it.
Probably. I'm still laughing at all of like the big name DNF players that put out the tier list for the patch notes, and they're like, man, Swiftmaster and Hitman got screwed, and I was like, no, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
Y'all are looking at numbers. Y'all can't read text. Also, none of y'all are remembering. There's other awakenings they haven't showed us. Like, Negative Edge Hitman is ridiculous. Like, Shatter Strike is dumb, but it's also like, yeah, if you know it's coming, you can just kill him. Like, now I can do it whenever I feel like. Literally whenever I feel like. Not like, oh my god.
I mean, the fact that he gets it on 50%.
Yes, that's the other thing. That's the 50% version. It doesn't crumple state and it doesn't launch as hard or do as much damage, but any time, just make any combo I feel like works. I'm gonna be real. You know how much practice I put in with Hitman before we played the other day? 0. It just worked. I was like,
just worked.
like, I had to practice Spectre. Hitman was like, all right, got it, figured it out.
Yep, pretty much.
They said you can jump cancel Caracol. I was like, I know what to do there. Like,
We're actually seeing a pretty good matchup here. Unstable Hamster is not going down quietly.
no, he's putting up a fight. He is trying to stay away from the big hits. Trying not to let Evil Mage get the good starters that he wants.
He's definitely had some
meter in block range.
He's definitely had some good setup. Unstable Hamster, like Evil Mage right there, just getting his preferred combo.
But yeah, as Evil Mage said, like not spending enough meter on offense, not getting the setups.
No.
Stop.
You kicked her and you paid for it.
Right? It was like that was a Street Fighter response. That is Kevin for Unstable Hamster has been diamond ranked in Street Fighter 6 and thinking if you catch someone with one low, it is your turn. This is anime, my guy.
Anime does not care.
You need a full combo to take your turn back.
Look at our DNS bracket.
I think that'll work. Four of us?
5 of us.
Oh, right. Okay, yep. Of course, that's how it's gotta start out, and that's the way the seeding works. Wish me the best of luck.
And it's either that or you get the lower seed and then you end up playing me next.
I don't know which one is worse. You're basically the same character against me.
It really depends. Like, again, your Hitman works. I'm still not really confident in anyone besides Lost Warrior.
Right. I mean,
I'm having a lot of fun with Inquisitor. I honestly really am. We played that match earlier this week and you blew it out.
Oh, yeah. I've got a year of confidence in Hitman, and I somehow have more than 2 weeks of experience with Spectre because she plays a lot like DFO. It's just there's no cooldown, so I get to keep the combos rolling. Like I'm doing many of the same things. On the board? He did! Look at him go! He got around. Not a game, just around.
He's gotten around in every game so far. He just can't close out the game.
It's
a tough fight.
He's got big damage. He's got 50%. He's doing nearly enough damage.
And he's been able to link out some good lows because of power is still very good reach. But 1 or 2 connections is just not enough. You gotta keep it consistent enough, and Evil Mage is not giving him breathing room.
Oh no. He knows every character on the cast. He knows everyone that plays this game. This is just going to be an uphill battle until the end of time. We'll basement king this until we go to Vegas. Even then, they should still go at least 2 up, or 2 and 2. Like,
you're right there. Evil Mage got the shield ward. Did not want the shield ward. Just let it sit.
The rock. Back out. Oh. There we go.
I would say if he'd spent an EX, he could have closed out the game, but there it is. Unstable Hamster's on the board now. It is 1-2.
Yep. No, if you get the reset, you can delay DNF duel all that much longer.
Like, we're still 30 minutes out from this point. We're good on time.
Yeah. Good evasion. Yep. Oh! Stop messing around. He came in. Yep. There's the loop. Forehead. Oh, went for the side swap and got stabbed. Oh, put him back. Right? Oh my gosh. Offense response, which is no follow-up. You can feel the stress mounting.
Yep.
Nope. I am not interested in the shield war, sir.
Unstable Hamster. Oh, going to eat. He delayed the round, but he still lost the round, and now he has no meter to show for it.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's just approaching menacingly. Oh, just
Trust is oppressive.
Flying pan to the corner, go up, step, 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 dunk. Oh, overhead chair. Dust him a little bit. Done. You know, for as long as that turn was, that was not an ungodly amount of damage.
Yeah. Only did 45, 50%. I mean, felt like it was more.
Oh, for real, but that was
like if I had looked at the health bar, I would have assumed he was almost dead.
Oh, right. Blue Man just took about a 30-second turn. Like, I've seen turns in Magic go faster. And not just like draw, play a land, pass. I mean, like, I took a turn, I played all 3 phases with a full combat resolution. Oh. Aim back.
Still is a I hear him yelling back there. It's always entertaining to hear Unstable Hamster from across the room.
Oh yeah.
Especially because he brought the Empress today and I can hear those buttons down the hall.
Oh yeah. Zenkai Boost is gonna be strong today. He's understandably, I'm sure he just wants to go home, but he looks like I can't give up. Like,
but then he's also got DNF after this, and I look forward to putting him through pain.
Oh, him and Blue Mage are gonna make so many noises. Unstable Hamster does it every time, because every time you hit him with a low, Blue Mage's ability to oppress people at full screen is gone. I can slap him in the mouth at full screen faster than he can pull out the Colgate laser. I have done it so many times. Like I have lost to Mania Launcher online, but I know Mania Launcher online that no TOD. All right, let's.
Unstable Hamster loses that 3-1. Unstable Hamster did not go down without a fight.
Oh no, he
kept taking rounds. He got a game. He did not make that easy at all.
Oh no.
Now we move on to some DNF with Blue Mage and Game 5.
Okay.
I look forward to seeing what he can pull out on this. The last time we played DNF Duel, Blue Mage wasn't very situated with the game yet, and he suffered for it. But now it seems like he's got more experience. His character got buffed, so I look forward to seeing what Blue Mage gets to do in this game now.
Oh, everything got buffed. I don't know that Blue Mage just touched the game since the patch. So launchers got.
Well, he touched the game very little before the patch.
Also true. But the launcher got some generic buffs. I think they generally kind of nerfed her pressure. Like I just don't see people like doing permanent block strings with grenades as much. I've seen many more people with the combo into Awakening. But her new Awakening is 1,000 times better. She can just cancel everything into everything.
Good.
But so can Striker.
Oh.
They literally have the exact. Their Awakenings are literally.
They set the rounds to 3. No, they did.
Oh. 2 rounds. Yeah. There you go.
Good thing I'm watching it.
Right. Alrighty. Don't forget to pick your cube. I'm aware, but. Right. Y'all have the same Awakening. Oh, he's taking half cube. So he's taking Old Awakening, which is a damage up. Her new Gold Cube is okay. Yes. They both just took damage up. The thing is, both of their Gold Awakenings are cancel anything with anything.
So they're going with the.
That is the most Game Fire Awakening I've ever heard. Just mash buttons, they'll work.
That definitely sounds like something he would want to do. Just, as long as he can cancel anything, he can keep the oppression.
Yes.
So we got our new cubes. We got Gold Cube and Clear Cube.
Yep.
Gold Cube is generally the become a monster cube.
Yes.
And Clear Cube is the reliable, I am a consistent threat cube.
So Gold Cube is everyone has Shatter Strike. Like, Shatter Strike was just the best awakening there was. Like bar none. Like I will admit that every day of the week.
I will say there are some exceptions because I don't like Inquisitors at all.
Yeah, Inquisitors
let her. The butter lasts longer. The butter can be applied on even on block, and the burn damage is more. But that doesn't feel really conducive to what she wants to do. Like for a rushdown character, you just want to stay in there longer. That's why I like the 50% cubes for faster mana regen.
If Blue Mage just leading straight off with classic combos. Got the reversal. That is the other thing that got changed is Rising Kick is now a proper DP. It used to have a much narrower hitbox and be harder to use as an anti-air. It was really meant to be, it was a really good combo and had...
It definitely always felt like Gamefire misses when you really shouldn't have.
Right.
So I'm glad it's where it should be.
Yeah, it wasn't built to work the way people were thinking it would work.
Look at that push Gamefire all the way back.
And there it goes. Okay. All he's got to do is do the combo. He knows the hitbox when he attack now. I
not
think
gonna kill him.
Launcher's got enough to survive this.
He still has a lot of health. This is going to leave him at like 5%.
10%. And Colgate. Well, not Colgate, but Aerial Laser. It's a dangerous situation. If you use Awakening and you don't kill, then you are on the hot scramble.
Yep.
Yep, there it is again.
Of course, that also depends on the character, because I will say, they made Crusaders less oppressive. Because the wall is slower, and the animation after his awakening is a little longer, so you have more... Both players have a little more time to realize before an attack can come off. So I can't do wake up surprise wall after awakening.
Yeah. Most of everyone's really, really stupid stuff is gone. Now everyone just has other dumb stuff.
Yeah, everyone's got dumb stuff.
Ranger has a much harder time oppressing people. Launcher has a harder time keeping people in the corner. Striker has to use at least 2 brain cells now. Or just dive kick.
Or just dive kick.
Yeah,
Never doubt a dive kick.
Yeah, that's the thing.
There's a reason we made a game based on dive kick.
He did. I've had my sword kicked several times, thank you.
I've had my hammer grabbed.
Yes. Yep, flying over. Full gate. RQ. Got Evil Mage confidence with the zoning. Really solid. Got dive kick. I saw that coming from a mile away. I was like, I know exactly what's about to happen. But dropped the combo.
Yep, there
picked it back up and can't. Oh, he didn't need it.
Yeah, Blue Mage wasn't aware that he wasn't allowed to take a turn.
Nope.
Like as it turns out, after Striker does dive kick, it's still Striker's turn.
Oh, absolutely. Like. he just went for it. He just went for it, man.
I don't blame him.
I mean, Evil Mage started off both rounds with his B&B, with his low starter B&B. That's the correct option. Like, corner, going out of the mana. Oh, got the reversal.
Well, you put yourself in the corner. The thing is, it's still only mid-screen. Striker can make that. Yep. Striker can jump that.
Striker can dodge under a lot of projectiles. Yep.
I do find hilarious that there's a number of characters who can literally just run under projectiles because they're low enough profiling.
Yep. That is one of the things that's changed now is so Hitman cannot low profile the missile, Spectre can. That is a big reason why I'm enjoying Spectre a lot. I actually haven't figured out like if there's very much a character. There's some character matchup that definitely I would pick one or the other. I think there's a little more player matchup I would pick them for, especially just for okay, plan A isn't working, let's switch to plan B.
I definitely know that one.
Like Hitman has many more aerial combos now. Spectre is one of those things like she launches you a lot but never wants to jump because her jump is bad.
Yes, her jump's awful.
But then she has a.
But that's why she got the air dash.
Yeah, she has.
Like White Fang is what's supposed to get her out.
Yes, and it's just when you do a launcher straight up, I think, oh yeah, jump up and chase. It's like no, it's never the answer. It's you wait for them to come back down a little bit, and then you do your big multi hit and slap them to the wall. Minty Fresh Breath off Colgate.
Yep.
This is a solid round. Yeah, this is what I expect. Oh, yep, it's decently even. It's it's been
Hard cancel very early on.
Yeah, I think a lot of meter.
Yeah, 100 meters is a lot to spend when you only have 100 to spend.
Yeah, Launcher still does not have a lot of options that she can do against aerial attacks without meters, so that guard cancel is going to be costly. Yep, just trying to use guns to keep fire at bay. Yep, shoulder tackle. Reversal, yep.
Properly DPing after the
Got him hitting buttons. Trying to come in high. Gamefire, not, could just be dodging through things, but he's honestly the air route is a much safer route, especially against.
There it is.
Oh, throw loops. Oh, very good reversal.
I was definitely expecting a third throw. I'm glad he didn't do it.
I had a feeling like no, he's not gonna just go. Oh, but the hidden missile.
Striker stayed airborne long enough to avoid it altogether.
Oh my gosh. All right, are we doing 2 or 3 for DNF?
We're doing 3.
Okay, this gets fast.
This is
Go
too
fast. Keep it rolling. 3 out of 5. Welcome to DNF Duel, baby.
Unstable Hamster is feeling it, and he's not the one playing.
I love this game.
I love this game.
This game's so much fun to watch. Oh.
The fact that he stayed in the air the entire time and just avoided the whole missile drop.
I am so excited for Evo to hear Brett just heckle everyone in this game. I still have that video, and it is my favorite memory from Evo last year. Man just ripped his mask off and just started heckling Masuma. It was great. Starter, going down. Oh! Wow, not high enough. Yep. Back, put him in the corner. Starter, okay, this is big damage. Oh no, didn't follow up. Oh, maybe? The roll? Did. There he goes!
So glad
Gotta love it. He's got it now.
Like for as much as Gamefire gets off of Striker, I'm still very glad they expanded the hitbox so that Super actually works.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
We have been
it's
watching-
taken a year. He can do
watched him drop
combos
that
now.
so often because he just wants to use it, and the hitbox was so tiny before.
Oh yeah, it's big. Hit missile, barbecue, got the bounce, and just dropped out. Wow, that slower, or that faster combo ender. Yep. Close. Bouncing, I'm guessing.
Those have been very effective in catching Gamefire when he's jumping. TP, keep him in the corner.
He's awakened. He's got some big damage. Yep, calling the missile. Force suppression. Do another one.
Again, keep calling missile.
Keep. Go low, go high, go mid. Oh, went for a classic and got punched for it. Oh, here he goes.
Cannot condition Gamefire.
Oh! Keep pushing buttons.
Yep, I knew the DP was
Oh,
coming.
there
I
it
knew
is.
it.
There it is. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna say I'm actually a little bit afraid of everyone now. Everyone's just so confident. Like they got their stuff.
Again, I'm just happy Gamefire has his stuff.
Ooh, went for the grab. Great. I'm gonna say this here, hopefully when he can't hear me. I tried to get a clip of it just to shake Hayden, but it was doing computer matches. There are trades that can happen between Launcher and Spectre where Launcher gets a combo after on a trade.
Gamefire's gonna take that 3-0. Every single game was 1-2.
Oh yes.
So Evil Mage absolutely did not get blown out.
3-0. So next is
So next we're gonna have Yourself and Unstable Hamster. I look forward to seeing this. Please give me I would like to load the next set, please. Then, beneath you. There we go. Please give me sets. And we are seeing Mark Jones bringing out the Bay. Good old Spectre. He's been waiting for this character. He's been waiting for this character for so long. She's here. She's real. And she plays fantastic. Stable Hester apparently earlier was learning combos. Found apparently a DoD, and yet does not know what his cubes do. Classic. Mark Jones choosing not to choose the stage and music, going for full random. Very unusual. And there we go. Mark Jones and Unstable Hamster in winter semis. I have no idea how this match is gonna go. I there's a lot of aerial stuff. But this is Unstable Hamster we're talking about. And of course we gotta let it rock. Coming demise.
어쩔 수 없지.
조심해라, 당신. 이미 내 영역 아니라.
Alright. Round one. Mark Jones immediately taking his full screen advantage. Catch him with the tap screen low. Low being Unstable Hamster's greatest weakness. Very, very funny to think of for a person who's very good at footsies. Man, the low just beats him. Mark Jones gonna take the first round with a perfect. Just gotta do that 5 more times. Immediately jump back, full screen low. Not even stalking Daredevil yet. White thing go in. Tornado. John goes back up. He's not even back rolling. He's just doing back dashes, keeping his distance. Now he's got Daredevil stock. Alright, this is... I kind of did expect this, but I didn't expect the perfect. I was expecting Unstable Hamster to get some ground. Got him. Ooh. Well, there's the lows. Alright, you gotta hit, which means he's gonna take half damage. This is literally all Unstable Hamster has to do, just get some damage. He did 50% off the one combo, and he only did one MP skill. Yep, there's the white thing. Watch the Spectre goes anywhere she wants, anytime she wants. Alright, there we go. Unstable Hamster getting his first round.
Round 2.
Mark Jones starting the round running into Grappler's face. That's not normal. Grappler's face is the last place you want to be. I think he pressed the wrong button. He was trying to OTG. And he got countered by accident. There's that full green button. That should be it. He's been working out his no, dropped it. Mark Jones has been working on his combos. I'm very surprised he dropped that. He's landed on me quite a bit.
Round 3.
From over there, I can hear Ibume questioning every single thing Spectre does. Alright, let's go like Gray Life. Gotta cash out. There's the cash out. Now Spectre's an Awakening. Permanent Daredevil now, which means she gets extra MP cancels. Ooh, rolling through the Daredevil strike. Now it's 1-1. A stark contrast to the double perfect we saw earlier. Yes, Grappler has a hard time touching. But once he touches real good. Ooh, didn't get the wall bounce though. Well, luckily it didn't matter. There's the damage. He dropped it by accident, but luckily it's a good thing he did not leave Spectre in Awakening. Gotta make sure he kills now. Absolutely do not want to leave Spectre in Awakening. Sometimes making a mistake is a good thing. Alright, Mark Jones needs to go back to the original plan and stay full screen. Letting them have to get in too often now. There we go, backing up. I'm not gonna feel now. That's an Awakening. Balled round.
Round 3.
Ooh. Yeah, that is a very safe move. Just barely dropped it. There's the bread and butter right there. I'll say that's a solid 30% for only one MP still. That hit through the armor. I was not expecting that. Even Grappler at 20%. Yeah, that's definitely what I was expect to do. Once again, accidentally dropping, but just barely leaving Spectre outside of Awakening. Watch the Spectre fly all around the screen. Yep, this is the game. There's the wall bounce. Ah. No, he dropped it. Unstable Hamster should have had that game. Alright, 2-1 Merc Jones' favor. Immediately bouncing around with White Fang. No counter. It almost feels like Grappler's tackle has been slowed down. Feels like it's reactable now. Okay, there's our solid B&B combo. Still got it. Still got it. Round star roll. Actually working. Going through those swords. I mean, they did increase the invincibility on rolls. Let's confirm now, the tackle does not get wall bounce unless you're actually at the wall. I can appreciate that, Jared. Down to the sword. Magic man. They're both barely outside of Awakening. Okay, I honestly I can appreciate the tackle going through the projectile entirely. Oh, there it goes. But no wall bounce because he's not at the wall. Ooh! You hear both screamers, I didn't even know it went that high. I didn't either. Not only does it go that high, he was out of frame. You couldn't even see the ground bird. All of a sudden, he was there in your face with the toes. Alright, it is 2-2. The range Hearthstone needs to stay at. Can't just tackle with the lows. Ooh. Almost got away with another perfect. Alright, this is. He got full meter. This should be the only kill if he does. Oh. Well. I don't know what's going on anymore. Nothing of what I just saw should have happened. I end up playing his up, but I gotta make sure I'm ready to this. Because this is not gonna work out for my other character. Oh, there's the wall. Which means here's the combo. Let's say we'll have to go to take it 3-2. Artist swapped out. I am going to go and play some Gamefire. See, I should have. I had to. Oh.
Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh.
That was fun. I had
constant heart attack in this game.
I probably could have done a lot better if I switched off the character, but I was having way too much fun being the heel.
Yeah. It's a new character that's interesting to deal with. So.
I mean, the fact I got the double perfect, I can take that.
Yeah,
like,
that's true. It took me a little bit to figure this out.
I mean, you adapted faster than most people do, because most people are like,
Yeah, I definitely felt that in the rounds.
Like, the fact that much like Striker, she can just put you in guard break.
Yeah.
Of hell.
Well, speaking of guard break, Inquisitor probably gonna be doing that.
Oh yeah. If Hardy 1 gets awakened, Sir Michael better not block. That's all there is to it.
Yeah,
you're just hosed.
I feel like it's one of the times where it's like, just get hit. Like just on purpose.
Just get hit on purpose, man.
Ooh! Wow.
Wow.
Slug got beat out by that.
Downtown. Oh, butter? Yeah, we got butter combos now. Set it up. Pop. No, let's dive. I was gonna say, ending with the Wheel of Morality here, but
Oh, what was it?
yeah.
DP.
Artie Warren's getting really good at his Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Gamefire just coming in this patch and just going straight into doing what he needs to do.
Oh, yeah. Could have done more, I think, but you know what?
Yep.
that'll
Striker
do.
got a lot more sauce.
Well, yeah.
Her Gold Awakening is just so ridiculous.
Yeah. So he actually was talking about why he doesn't do gold. It's because he cancels everything anyway, and he just loses all his meter too fast.
Fair.
Like, he's like, I can cancel a lot of stuff all the time. Like, well, it's just more of that, and I might as well just get the extra bonus early, right? Because, like, at 30%, you could just, there's easy ways to just die before 30.
Yeah, there's actually like a lot more sauce now.
Yeah.
Like every character who that's what their buff at 30% was more damage, gets to that 50% now, which is, like, now you can actually pay off of that. Like, it was like Hitman and Lost Order were the only ones who really benefit off of Awakening.
Yeah.
Like getting whole new moves or like actually like changing up your combo routes in Awakening was way more valuable.
Uh-oh, it's set up.
Oh,
wow, got through it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, yeah, we didn't get the automatic guard break.
Oh, did not time it right.
Okay.
Michael always swinging. Always swinging.
Oh my, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Oh, alright, got the throw
I'm
there.
expecting if Gamefire takes this hard one
Oh.
which character.
He might,
He wants to play Inquisitor. There's about 10%. It's just a little shy. He got damage, he can execute, but yeah, it's getting it started. Like, Gamefire is winning more exchanges. I think I've only seen the one butter combo so far. And yep, this. Ooh,
Oh,
yep, just dropped it. If he gotten the hit, that would have been dead. Oh, there it is.
That's it.
Yep.
Oh,
No! Oh!
That's so painful.
Way to commentators
He
curse
could've
the
just hit-
hitbox.
Oh,
then there it is.
DP's
Okay.
up. Yeah, he
Okay.
could have just gone with some buttons. Cause
Yep.
yeah, if he did standing B, that combos into the super. So that's all he really needs.
I guess we're both just committing to our new characters today. We're just like, look, I want to play new
Yeah.
stuff. Like,
I mean, I'm just trying to remember the combos I actually do have now with Grappler, because now he's able to combo into his double chop a lot more in his combos, and it opened up a lot of stuff for him.
also, speaking of changes, I want you to appreciate the fact that I labbed out getting out of your Awakening.
That makes sense.
Because I was like, I can just leave.
Yeah, it's true. You did get out of that, because I was like, oh, he jumped. Like, I should have him. Or he backdashed, and I was like, oh, I should have him. And then he just zipped blind, and I was like, okay.
What's even better is, so because that's a grab and only hits grounded characters, my other option was to come into your face and slap you.
Sure.
But I was like, no, I'm not going to risk that of me effing this up or him letting go early.
Right. Because yeah, that's usually what I try to do. Did not get around the dash.
Yep.
Tried to get in, but did not get away with it. Oh, got it. Speaking of which.
Yeah, speaking of which, should we talk about what Hitman's Half Awakening does and how dumb that is?
Is it just basic or what? Like
So, no, it's still Shatter Strike.
Okay.
So normal is the Shatter Strike you know. I have to after any special I do Shatter Strike. Now in Half Awakening, it's off of every move. If I hold special, at any time I can release it and get Shatter
At
Strike.
50%?
Yes.
Wow.
I can do, and then I can just let it go at any time.
Oh, so it's like a tap? It's like a turnaround punch from Boxer? How?
I hit dead with it so many times.
That's
like,
wild.
In fairness, it's screwed me over so many times because I try to hold on to it, but I have had Dev like run at me and do a Shatter Strike.
Yeah.
Like dodge at me, like gotcha. Because it's just like.
What does the 30% do now?
It's the same as always. It's
Oh,
just a regular Shatter Strike.
You can do it off a DP or whatnot.
It's an inferior Shatter Strike because it doesn't crumple state and it doesn't launch as high. But I can do it off of anything, so there, in my mind, it's a better run.
Right, yeah.
Because that's the thing is, like, I can do Shatter Strike and you can respond to me doing a special with parry and grab my Shatter Strike.
Yeah, that's true.
And now I can mix you up on timing.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
And also it just makes, like, as long as I get it in a combo, it's like, if I get it in a combo, cool, then I'm going to awaken and hit you.
Okay. Oh, Dot manages to dash out.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, no, no, this is an
Oh,
awaken.
manages to guard cancel just right. Oh no, not the super! Yeah, that'll get him. Alright, that's 1-1.
Yep, okay. Yep, okay, yep. Anyone not needing to making the switch back to what he knows. He's got enough on Quizzer to make it happen. Yep, we got the butter combo. Use him up, cook him. Dunk him. Dump him. Do it again. Oh, oh, so close to perfect. Didn't even get the words out. But he fire got the hit.
Alright, going to the
Yep,
super.
that hit.
So it's kind of interesting because once you do your super, you don't have your awakening buffs anymore, and I keep forgetting to hold on to it, and I really shouldn't use my awakening until I know I'm gonna kill.
Yeah.
Because being able to cancel stuff into stuff is really good. My 50%, of course, is just I get my guard up, and it's like, okay, I guess.
Yeah, it's not
It's like,
great.
I bet I'm gonna stick with the 30%.
Yeah. It's like, it's less white damage, which is weird. It's like, maybe.
Yeah, you take less chip, which is like good, but it's, I don't know, it's kind of rough because it's like I guess
I
don't-
against like Hitman, where I'm gonna put like 50% of your bar into Baroque.
Yeah,
like,
but I'd rather just be able to TOD. Like,
Exactly.
I can TOD off of the hit.
Yeah.
Man, that setup.
Butter again. Yep. Pick him up. Oh, went up below. Ooh.
Oh, DP.
Accidentally doing the optimal setup.
Wow, not dead.
Awaken Hardy. Now he's awakened.
Oh, he DP back. Wow, that's 2. Everyone is DPing. Tons of DPs. Alrighty.
Oh,
Just set up the wheel, huh?
Yep, round start wheel.
Alright, so Indomitable Spirit. That just makes so you take more chip damage, right? But no...
You take less guard, more chip, and you don't move.
Okay.
It also makes it so that your block stun is the exact same amount.
You just hold... What? How do you
It's
activate?
conversion while blocking.
Okay.
I think you have to be holding block button. I'm actually not positive on that. I also just forget to use it because it's not
Yeah,
super necessary against most of the characters we play.
I should use it more because I probably need the fact that I need people to... and maybe that's why they kept the 50%, is maybe I take less guard off of and including Indomitable Spirit, so
against like
maybe I need to actually lab that a bit.
Yeah, against like Striker or Launcher, you probably want it because Launcher wants to stay you full screen, and Launcher you can just sit in her face with a dump.